Yo, what's going on, people, man? So, let's see what's going on here, man. See where everyone is at. See where everyone's at, man. Man, I dropped off nicely, boy. So we're in part two. Let's see where everyone's at, man. See where everyone's at, boy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and let's get ready for EJ Boxing Live.
What's going on, people, man? Let's get it on, man. Let's get it on. Let's see what's the results of this Thurman thing. I don't know what's going on. Happens when you drop asleep, boy. One of these guys got told me what's going on. They'll probably bailed out on my hangout, doing somewhere else, man. Mm-hmm. Fight started already, man. Let me see if I can find this fight somewhere. Ghost, man. Ghost gonna tell me something. Need to know, man. Mm-hmm. We're gonna find the results, man. Fight's getting on. This fight is on, man. Everyone's somewhere else. Probably on hang out now. Let's hang out, probably. Oh, we're round four. Okay, cool. Woke up at the right time, but Let me see who's winning this round here, man. So EJ Bots alive here, so we're here, man. What they got? They gave Pacquiao the first 2 rounds. Thurman won round 3. So Pacquiao's touching Keith Thurman up. We're good, man. Keith Thurman was walking in, taking shots, missing shots as well. Oh dear, Thurman's getting some shots, man. Oh, Pacquiao's just landing all at will. And Keith Thurman. Thurman's just walking him down. Body shot by Thurman. Oh, another body shot by Thurman. Big Thurman here. Shit, he ain't worried about Pacquiao nothing. Oh, bruh. Just rolling up on. Thurman was walking him down, man. Good gosh. He's walking down Pacquiao. Oh, good left hook. Body, good shot to the body. Pacquiao taking some shots, man. Hey, I don't know what kind of game plan that is, mate. That's not a good idea. Let me see the slow-mo. See Manny Pacquiao. Oh, he's trying to land that big left. Oh, good defense by Thurman. Making Pacquiao miss. Oh, good defense by right. Thurman's defense is just doing a little inches and Pacquiao missing by a couple inches. Let me see this thing. When people drop out, man. My whole team's probably gone to another hangout, man. Alright, so let me get my scorecard up. Alright, so they gave Manny Thurman 1, 2, round 5. Alright, so it's evens on the scorecards. This is good, man. Thurman's doing well, man. Yeah, he was getting on it. Manny doing his movement. Thurman's right there. Thurman's right there chasing him down. Thurman's walking him down. Good, man. Oh, good work. Good work by Thurman, boy. Yeah, Pacquiao's in trouble, man. I'll tell you what, man. Thurman's just, yeah, Pacquiao's getting in trouble. He's beating the shit out of him, bro. Thurman's starting to open up good. Even Pacquiao surprised, boy. Man, they got a wrong Thurman here, man. Is that Kenny Bayless? Yeah, he ain't. Listen, Pacquiao in trouble tonight, boy. No straight right by Thurman. Man, Pacquiao lunges. Every time he lunges, he misses it. But Thurman just moves back and he makes him miss. That shit's tiring for the old guy, man. Yeah, man, he's sapping his energy. Thurman's right. Ooh, big right, overhand right, round hand right. He caught him a good distance. Yeah, Thurman's just controlling him for the distance, man. Good movement, man. You got Thurman on point. Who's that? That's Thurman's wife. Yeah, Thurman's beating him. What is she on Thurman's wife for, man? Man, go back to the fight, boy. Thurman's doing well. Pacquiao come back good now, you know. Hey, good move by Pacquiao. Thurman's just not, he's not popping up good. Hey, this is, he's doing what McGregor did to, what Mayweather did to McGregor, man. He's just walking him down. I ain't expect to see this. Good fight, man. Thurman's getting hit more times in this fight than I've seen him hit. But Manny Pacquiao's got some sweating around the left side of his face. Ooh. Oh, Pacquiao coming back. This is a close round, you know. Yeah, this is a good Pacquiao doing better now. Oh, Thurman landing some shots. This is close, man. Oh, Pacquiao got him a good left there, straight left. Yeah, Pacquiao come back big in this round. Yeah, don't give that round to him. Man, Thurman was doing the right. Thurman spitting out blood, man. Yeah, man. This is brutal. It's brutal, man. Thurman's walking into shots, man. It's not a good idea. Trying to tell people say he's a circling. That could be a 10-10, you know. Yeah, we get 10-10 actually. 10-10, that's an even round for me. Wow. Mm. Yeah, Thurman's blooded up, man. Yeah, walking. You're gonna walk, fam. You're gonna walk Manny Pacquiao down. Think it'll be easy. Thurman's getting pounded. Someone says, "All right." I gave that a 10-10, man, because it looked like Pacquiao came back. Thurman was controlling it. Ooh, Thurman back on the straight right. Oh, good left hooks. Pacquiao tough, Thurman, man. You have to tenderize him, boy. Thurman said, how's he gonna hit him with with them little reptile hands? But he's touching you up though. Ooh, Thurman's running some real good roundhouse hooks, boy. Good round. Man, I don't see no wives, man. Ooh, Thurman's turning up in this round. Man, if you want to be a pay-per-view star, this is what you gotta do, bro. He's coming to fight. Ooh, yeah, Pacquiao in trouble again, man. Let me see what Pacquiao can do to come back. Ariola versus Kaneki. Uh, Kaneki's on his way up, I guess. Yeah, Thurman's reaching a lot, man. Kelly Bayless, get out of here, Bayless. They should have changed the referee. Yeah, he's touching him up. Good fake. Thurman's trying to fool him. He's trying to face the Pacquiao. Oh, good straight right. Pacquiao's jaw right there. Yeah, Pacquiao. Hey, Thurman's controlling. Who's that? Mayweather? Oh, what's it? Imagine that. Maybe wants to fight the winner, man. I don't know. He's there watching. I'm gonna fight Thurman right here. Yeah, Thurman's outlanding him. Look, you can see in the punch stats right there. 90. Only by 4 points though. 4 punches, but still he's outlanding him on the punch stats. Oh, good body shot by Thurman. Yeah, Thurman's doing well. Pacquiao, here comes Pacquiao. Hey, here comes Pacquiao. Round two, boy. As soon as you start taking control, just listen, man. You've got a good engine. There you go. Overhand right from Pacquiao from the southpaw. Thurman answers him back though. Oh, see, Pacquiao missed. Good defense by Thurman, man. Good legs. Ooh, Thurman just keep popping that jab out. Good. I mean, you gonna do that, you could win the fight just by that, man. On the southpaw. Oh, there you go. Thurman's landing good right hooks over here. Yeah, those invested in nest, man. Ooh, good combination by Thurman, man. Yeah, if you got a step on it though, man, go forward in it. Yeah, that's Thurman all around. That's a Thurman round, clear, bro. They won the Thurman round before. Definitely a Thurman round now, man. Let's see what these guys say. Jump in, man. Turn around. Good round, man. I'm getting through this guy, so this guy's good jumping. Wow, man. Wow. All right, here we go. So I get Thurman starting fast, boy. Woo! Thurman starting fast, man. Yeah, wait, ref. Yeah, Thurman starting fast, man. Younger. Youth is a bitch, man. He's on Pacquiao. He ain't got that one punch explosive power like Marquez though. To just knock him. Yeah, they got it tied up. No, they no, okay, they got punches landed actually. That's what they've got there. Well, if they had it landed, they need to move it up because like Thurman just landed a couple of punches there in the last one. Both champions. Pacquiao, the super champion. Oh, Keith Thurman, the super champion. He ain't looking to give up his belt too easy right here. Ooh, that nice, man. Good combination. 3-punch combination. The last one landed. Woo! Good Pacquiao, good Pacquiao. See, Pacquiao acknowledged that, yeah? Pacquiao acknowledged that, boy. Yeah, another straight right, man. Pacquiao getting caught. Yeah, he getting caught with some of his left hooks. Just Pacquiao ain't the same no more. See, Pacquiao used to be more explosive, man. Now I missed the early rounds though, but boy, when the fight's going to a pattern, Thurman's right there with him. Ooh, yeah, Thurman's missing some shots though. Yeah, there's a good jab. Oh, Thurman Pacquiao's walking into some shots there, man. Thurman's trying to set him up with a good one. Yeah, he's trying to set him up with a hard. There you woo! Got him with a good one right there. Yeah, Pacquiao's getting caught, man. Bad. Yeah, Pacquiao, what he's doing, what Thurman's doing, he's taking his time and every punch he's landing, he's making sure it counts, boy. Now he's doing his little boxing thing, little movement. Oh, that was a beautiful combination. He ties him up. A good one, too. Pacquiao eats it good, you know. He's making it clear now, boy. Even before, Pacquiao eating some shots. Yeah, man. Now he's using his legs. He's trying to tire out the old guy. Good shots right there, man. Wait, that was a good movement by Thurman, man. Using his ring IQ. Look at that. What he's doing is pot shotting him. Clear to the referee and this making Pacquiao work after as well. That shit. Ooh, there you go. Look at that. Right hook to the body, left hook to the head. Ties him up. Yeah, this is good. This is some good master boxing by Thurman, man. He didn't. Ooh, good. Ah, that's a good uppercut. Good shot by Pacquiao. Oh, Pacquiao got hurt with a right when he came back. He looked like his legs looked like he was about to dip there, you know. He was about to go out. Yeah, man, his legs dipped. Pacquiao coming back here. Yeah, that's a Thurman round as well. That's a Thurman round. I scored that, man. That was a good round by Thurman, man. Look at that. Here we go. That was good. Now, they got some other punches in the round. But yeah, that's another one. Look at that. Yeah, see, he rolled it though, you know. If you look at Pacquiao, yeah, he rolled it. Yeah, he rolled it though. Look at this. There you go. There's another. There's straight. Ooh, there. See, there's the one two I'm talking about. And then he tied him immediately up. Yeah, he tied him immediately up. Good boxing, man. Good boxing. Box smart, man. And he got Thurman up by 2. He's at a good pace, right? Man, well, you wanna be a boxer. Learn to fight. Let's go, bro. Oh man. All right, here, man. Where am I? I'm over on 8. Hey, we're on 8. Ooh, excellent fight, man. Excellent fight, though. So far, playing quick, man. I had a power nap. Now I'm back fresh to go. What they scored? Yeah, they got Thurman. Oh, they got Thurman losing. Shit, I don't know who scored that. Who Vegas? Oh man, he scorecards off, man. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. How the heck did he have Thurman losing that last round? Is he crazy? Scorecards off. I've got 2 points the opposite way. What are you talking about? I don't know what he's saying. It's because I scored that 10-10 round, but that's what it was. Yeah, which I don't normally do, but it was a 10-10 man to me. Thurman still controlling him, the jab. Ooh, that's a low blow right there. Yeah, get out of here, man. Get out of here, Keith. Yeah, it's cool, man. This is me right here. Ooh, wait, right. Thurman landing wide hooks, boy. Thurman keep putting that jab out. Great fight, man. So far. Oh, straight right by Thurman. He coached him again. Like Thurman looked like he was going to change stances right there, actually. Ooh, he got Pacquiao on a counter left. After Pacquiao lunging with his normal 1-2. Ooh. Yeah, man. Both of them landing some real hard shots on each other now, man. Pacquiao's still there, man. Everyone thought Pacquiao was shot or anything. Nah, man. Pacquiao's about his business. Ooh, Pacquiao, there you go. That's Pacquiao. Pacquiao's look, he's found his rhythm again. Good gosh. Yeah, man. Pacquiao opening up, boy. Whoa, whoa. Yo, Pacquiao found his rhythm again. Whoa, Thurman answered him back. Maybe Pacquiao's work rate earlier is missed his lunging. That's the same straight left that he knocked out Ricky Hatton with. You trying to land on Thurman. Lunging, boy. Oh, see, Thurman, see, he ducked it. Left hook. Oh, and a good uppercut, man. That's a nice uppercut. Hey, that's the one, you know. Good body work, you know. And that will set up your headshots. As Pacquiao jumps in, why don't you slip it and just land the right? Just cock it back like Marquez, bro. Cock that right back as he dives in and then land your right as he dumps in. Yeah, man. Pacquiao looks like he's born, boy. That might be the last time Pacquiao got some success, boy. He has, woo! Thurman caught him with a right and rolled it out. And that's surprising because, woo, again, another right, double right. Yo, man, that was a good round, though, man. Thurman came back in that round. I'm going to 10-10 again, man. I'm going to 10-10 because Pacquiao doing all right. Do that. 10-10. Yeah, 10-10 again for me, man. That's an even round for me, man. Schedule. Yeah, Thurman. See, that's what I'm saying. Thurman, hell no. Look, Dwayne and PMC arguing about the rounds. Where these guys at, man? Good fight so far. Yeah, let's see Thurman. Get right. Ooh, Pacquiao landing. Ooh, Baylor's face. And Baylor look like he's taking his shots. Is it? I gave it a 10-10. No, he landed another right. No, we scored the round, man. Pacquiao done the majority of the round. They got Thurman out pointing him so far. Close though. I tell you what, Thurman's handling Pacquiao like no one else before, man. Even Mosley, De La Hoya, none of these guys, he did. Man, he's around the same height as well. Thurman straight right. Jab. Thurman just setting him up. Dude, yeah, you would have landed a left hook first before you got it. Learn some left hooks, man. You should set him up. If you find a southpaw, you should. Ooh, Thurman's doing well. Good body work by Thurman, man. Pacquiao's tough, man. He's been seeing it. He's tough, man. Another straight right. Ooh. Yo, Thurman's just taking his time here. Just picking him off, man. Making Pacquiao left. Ooh, that's a good right. Pacquiao walked right into that one there, man. Man, he said he's letting Pacquiao. He's stepping out to the side and rolling that hook. Pacquiao just getting out jabbed there, man. Yeah, Pacquiao look old as hell out here now, boy. Yeah, Thurman.
He breaking them down.
What's up, PMC? Good job.
But Thurman got to hurry up, man, because it ain't that many fights.
What's up, Zone? You guys watching the fight? Oh, there you are, though.
Thurman going to hurry up, though, man. This shit going by fast.
Yeah, it is going fast, isn't it? He's doing good, though. I tell you what, man. Pacquiao,
Yo, EJ.
he making it move, right? Hear me, Zone? So, man. Oh, guys can't hear me. Pacquiao coming back, man. Ooh, this side is fight is flowing, man. This Thurman trying to take job. Pacquiao comes back. Ooh, Thurman. Ooh, good double. The break. Yeah, I think Thurman won the majority of that round, though. Yeah, I'll get it wrong. Yeah, I'll get Thurman. I want to finish that. Go around this guy. Use that round to finish, man. It is a big gap right now. Round, man. Well, they trying to say Pacquiao winning the fight. I know what they talking about. Oh, Thurman, this is Thurman running out of time. Shit. They trying to say Thurman's losing this fight. I don't know what they talking about. I don't know what they talking about. I don't know what they talking about. I disagree, man. Yeah. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they talking about, man. I got Thurman pulling off that round, man. And I got some 10-10 rounds. Even, man. Yo, Thurman gonna have to stop this bitch ass, man, just to even get a win out of here, bro. I don't know what they talking about, man. I don't know what they talking about. It's close, though, man. It's close. He ain't making it wide. Like, Thurman gonna make this shit wide, man. Yo, there you go. There's a right hook from Thurman. He got to step on the gas, man. Because what I'm hearing is, boy, no, I'm hearing is not good. Wilder got Pacquiao winning. I don't know what the frig he watching. I don't know what he's watching. Oh, man. Oh, Marcus Vegas. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, he got Pacquiao by 2, man. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah. Yo, Thurman catching some good bites. Pacquiao missing with some of these shots, man.
Thurman got butted.
Yeah. You got bite? Real? Okay. I don't know people watching, man. They got Thurman losing the fight, man. I don't know what the frick that bullshit is. Oh. Thurman getting some shots here by Pacquiao, man. Taking some shots here, man. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, he looks hurt, man. Yo, he looked like he was going to take a knee, man. Yo, Thurman's getting beat up, man. Oh, Pacquiao's on his ass, bro. Thurman looks weak up in there. Yo, he's holding on, man. He looks like he's hurt, man. Pacquiao's rolling the legends, is rolling right through him. Shit. Good gosh. Man, Pacquiao's some tough dude there, bro. Thurman's in freaking all kinds of trouble, man.
Thurman got butted.
Yeah, well, Pacquiao taking advantage of whoever the butt was, man. Thurman looked like he was gonna take a knee. Oh, you go, here come Thurman back.
Nah, he did it. He did it right. He got butted. They ain't stop it. Fuck it. You gotta get it how you live.
Yeah.
I think he still won a round though. I mean, I just think Pacquiao butted him and rushed him. I think Thurman controlled the fight, but Thurman needs some big these next 2 rounds, man, because that knockdown put him down in the whole bag.
What knocked down? Thurman got knocked down?
Yeah, he got knocked down in the first round.
I ain't see that. I didn't know that. Okay, that changed my scorecard. I didn't know that. Oh shit.
Yeah, Thurman controlled it, but he the fucked up part is Thurman was winning.
Oh, that's why the scorecards are different. See, damn, man. I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, that was let me see. That might have been a body shot to Thurman. Hold on, that might not be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like,
All right, this the last 2. Let's go.
Pacquiao. Shit, my scorecard's tightening up now, then. Shit, my scorecard's tightening up. I got some 10-10 rounds in there, though. I gave some 10-10s in there because, like, they were Thurman was dominant. Pacquiao came back in the latter half of the thing. Yo, man, that's some bitch ass, man. If he didn't get knocked down, then it would have been like, oh man. Yo, bro. Damn. What's happened? He has a body shot.
Damn, this shit going by fast.
Yeah, he goes fast though, man. That's like he has a body shot, right? Yeah, it's a body shot. Yeah, it was a body shot. Yeah, you know, Thurman's susceptible to that. Yeah, he's in pain. He looked like he was gonna tip his knee. But he looked like he was pull his mouthpiece out as well. It was a body shot, man. Thurman was hurt by that, man. Bitch ass Pacquiao still got some power, boy. Yeah, people warning it. Oh yeah, Thurman's rolling up on him now. He gotta get Pacquiao up out of here, bro. He gonna get Pacquiao out of here, bro. That's what he gonna do. I'm telling you right now. Pacquiao walking into the sun, boy, with a victory over Thurman. Pacquiao retire. He gonna retire in the sun, bro. Take a seat. Damn. Shit, Pacquiao. Shit. That knockdown has changed my whole scorecard. Oh, Pacquiao's landing some good shots on Thurman now, man. Well, he's walking Thurman on the back pedal. Thurman, oh man. Yo, Thurman, you gotta go for him, bro. Like, you can't, man. Shit, he's showing us a cut above, man. Oh, body shot as well. Yeah, you go, Thurman. You gotta step that. Yeah, that's it. You gotta go for it, son. Come on. Yeah, you double up your shots, man. Like, why you just double your shots? Do 2 hooks instead of 1. Yeah, Pacquiao's doing it, man. Yeah, Thurman's on him, using his distance. Pacquiao, bro, he's lucky he catch Pacquiao. Ooh, that was a good one too by Thurman. Yo, Pacquiao hurt. Yo,
damn, Thurman hit that motherfucker, man.
Yeah. He looked like he hurt. That was a straight right hurt him. When he winning this round though, come on, Thurman, man, double up your shots though. Pacquiao doing well though, man. Oh man, Pacquiao comes back. Man, this ain't no
Thurman, man. Thurman got to get it in. This round 12. He busted him up. He got to put this motherfucker on canvas.
Yeah, he at least if he does though, he might just shit. They gonna give him a draw.
Pacquiao back on that shit, man.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm just fucking with you. He knew what he got into when they do drug testing. But no, man, Pacquiao.
I told you about that. Did I tell you? I told you.
Yeah, you did.
I warned you, man.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah. Didn't I tell you he looked like the old Pacquiao? But even then, little bitch ass, he never looked that good.
You said it. You called
man. I should have forced his ass in that. Mayweather told you, man. I should have forced his ass on that G taking. That's why he coming grinning.
Yeah.
Bitch ass, like a Cheshire cat, he come in that bitch.
Yeah. Thurman don't at least put this guy on the canvas, then it's over.
Yeah, you go.
He's not gonna get this decision.
No, I got to get. Man, my scorecard's tied up, man. This is the last getting into the last round.
Yeah,
See, I'm telling you, man.
He swept the last half, but shit, he need a knockdown to even up that shit from the beginning.
Yeah. For real, he does, man. What round you in? You in round 12 already? My round 12 about to start.
Thurman, we finna find out if Thurman gonna go to the next level or he just gonna be mediocre. This it right here.
Yeah, this shit right here, man. Shit. Bitch ass Pacquiao, juice to the gills, bro. I even fucking, yo, bro. I ain't never, he ain't look good, that good since bloody, yo, bro. That's this, yo, bro. Thurman, yo, man. He got high.
Thurman has outlanded him though. Now, don't get it twisted.
Okay. Oh, these guys are fucking. After this, Thurman ain't never gonna let that drug testing go again. Fuck that. Everyone's juicing. And I'm sure he's gonna say something after. I couldn't believe how strong he was, man. He ain't never looked that good since then. I don't know what he was on. I don't know what the fuck. But people won't tell you what, people don't want to hear that though. They ain't want to hear that shit. They're gonna say you're making excuses. Shit. They got Thurman, look. On the punch count, they got Thurman 195 and Pacquiao 177. See, even in the punch count, it says he's outlanded him. Yeah, Pacquiao, Thurman, that's where Thurman needs to work, man. Thurman never worked on the inside, man. He never worked on the inside, just standing with him, just bombing with him inside.
Yeah.
Medium range to outside, and that ain't good enough, man. You got to stand with the picture. Do that, Dan.
Yeah, I'm looking at the fight. I have Pacquiao slightly ahead, slightly.
Man,
so Thurman,
he's juiced, man. Pacquiao's fucking juiced to the gills, man. Fucking juiced,
I know
man.
that's bigger, dude. He looked bigger than I'm like, what?
Yeah, juiced to the gills, Dan. Because he never looked this big for a good time. There's no drug testing.
Look big. You know there was no drug testing for this fight.
Yeah,
no wonder he was able to accumulate power and speed. I'm like, come on, man.
What the fuck, man? He's just strong as a fuck, man. Thurman's like, what the fuck this guy on, man? Look at this guy.
Yeah.
He's opening up on Thurman now. He's opening up on He's taking this round. He's taking this last round, bro.
Who, Pacquiao or Thurman?
Yeah, Pacquiao, man. Pacquiao. Every time he throws, he's just sympathetic to the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's got that.
Yeah, gunshot, when he backs him up, he doesn't want to go for broke because he's afraid for those counters. That's left to counter. That's what he's afraid of.
Yeah, that body shot that he got caught. The body shot he got caught.
Well, what happens, huh? What happened?
Thurman just popped him with a big shot in the 12th, but it didn't really move him.
Dude, Pacquiao
again in the last 10 seconds, but it's too late.
Too late. Yeah, Pacquiao got the fight.
So, he hit him one last, but it's over.
Yeah, Pacquiao got the fight.
Used to the gills.
I think it was that knockdown that did it for him. That knockdown was the
time. Man, but I don't know because Pacquiao, man, really didn't, man. After the fucking 7th round, 6th round, man, Thurman really took over the fight.
That 10th round, he lost that round. Oh, he came back though at the end. I'll give him that. Yeah. At the end of that round, but judges look at that body shot and he was reeling from that and took some unnecessary punishment after that. But it's like, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I see the right hand. I see that straight right hand. See, Thurman needs to step in. But that right hand, bro. But he's hurt. He's hurt in all kinds of ways. Jaw, body.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's for me to say, but you can see he's hurting. Like,
well, let's be real though, and I know we're gonna get flack for saying this. EJ and I just said it just a second ago. No drug testing was the biggest factor of why Pacquiao was able to do what he was doing. Let's be real. I'm real.
I ain't satisfied with it either way, man. I think Keith Thurman knew what the fuck he was getting into.
Yeah, true. That's true.
This is your chance to be a superstar. This is when you take control of your career. This is when you be great. This the same shit Mayweather had to do against Oscar De La Hoya. The same thing Pac had to do against Oscar De La Hoya. He the same age as them. He ain't got no excuses. He shouldn't have let him. He should have requested the proper testing.
Yeah, that's true. He should have. You're right.
But it it ain't over. Thurman could have won this fight.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what the decision says.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy either way.
Yeah.
I think.
Hey, check this out. Kendall Gill was doing the commentary. Boy, Kendall Gill.
Kendall Gill, the basketball player?
Yeah, he used to fight at cruiserweight. When he retired, he fought cruiserweight for a handful of fights. You didn't know that, bro?
Yeah, nah, man. Yeah, look at no Kendall Gill, man.
Yeah, he knows his boxing, though. He knows his boxing. I give him that. Kendall Gill.
Yeah, my guy EJ took a power nap.
I'm good though.
Yeah, what round you woke up in?
Yeah, I woke up in round 4. Because I missed the knockdown. I didn't know about the knockdown.
Yeah, yo, you missed it in the first round. Lord Jesus.
But dude, let's get Thurman some credit though, man. He did battle back though. He was hurt back.
I don't think
why you celebrating Pacquiao? Hey, Thurman might win it though, but I must go if I got Pacquiao by 1, but it is a knockdown. Oh shit, the knockdown was heavy, bro.
Yeah, that's what did it. Other than that, I mean, he didn't really. Thurman took over, but Thurman needed to hit the knockdown too. That shit.
Thurman came back. When I came out, Thurman was tagging him up, man.
Yeah, Thurman was dominating, and he was dominating him in the 7th round. He was hurting Pacquiao. He was
man, he might pull it off, man. He might pull it out. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Hey, let's see what Al Heyman magic out there. Let's see what kind of magic Al Heyman got.
I didn't hear that guy say that.
Let's see what he got.
No, I didn't hear him say the magic.
Let's see.
Let's see if he's a big wig. Let's see if he can change his tide. It's taking too long. Thurman don't want it.
It's too long. Yo, how long did it take these guys to count to 12?
Niggas go, why you fucking happy as fuck?
Hey, you know, if you know that if they take it too long with the scorecards, you know some money business is going.
Why is he happy? Look why he's happy as Larry, bro.
Thurman got the first one.
Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, hold up. Split decision. Hold up.
If it's Pacquiao won. Pacquiao won. Knockdown. Yeah, Pacquiao won.
Yeah.
Pacquiao won it, huh? Split decision. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Whoa. Okay.
Man.
The split, man. Well, that's good, Thurman, man. He drew it to a split after a knockdown. 1-15, 1-12.
Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah, Manny Pacquiao.
Hey, man,
we're ahead already. We on Deontay Wilder now.
You got this guy's juice, man. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care what anyone says.
Y'all see it?
I ain't being salty, man. I think he's fucking juiced.
I thought Pacquiao won the fight, man. He won it by one round.
That's how I had it too. 1 round.
Yeah, 1 round. Close fight. Gotta give it to Thurman though. He did close the gap, but he needed to do a little bit more. In my view.
Here's where Thurman fucked up, man. He pulled straight back in that first round and got dropped in a round that he was winning.
Exactly. That's my man. That was a pivotal key move. He was winning.
Yeah.
He came out.
That was a 3-point swing. That was a 3-point swing.
Yep. I said, God damn, he whooping on Pacquiao. Then Pacquiao dropped him, man. I said, oh shit.
Yeah. And that one, then also beyond that, like when he got dropped by him, all of a sudden he was like, "Oh shit! Like Pacquiao's really fast. Now I got to be really careful." And so then he dropped the second round too.
Yeah, and another thing too is like when he did corner Pacquiao when he backed him up and started throwing his combinations, he was kind of a little bit gun shy because he was worried about the left counter hooks from Pacquiao.
I'm gonna be honest.
He was worried about that.
I ain't like it either way from neither one of them. This shit was, man, these niggas.
Well, you know what, Thurman did his best, but to me, I think those injuries really caught up to him, man. I just don't. I'm gonna keep it real, man. Zone, I know, man. You know, I like you, man, but Thurman, I don't know if he could compete at this point at welterweight at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, he can compete, but
I don't think it's that, man,
I think
like EJ said, the thing is though, you know, see that testing shit. I don't.
Yeah, that drop
You know what I'm
testing.
saying? That's what I'm pissed off about is I don't know because Keith Thurman didn't cross all his T's and dot all his I's.
Yeah, like maybe
It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is.
You
So
go force
he got
that.
to take the
You
L.
go force
Hey, but though, guess what? Though, those diehard Pacquiao fans are gonna come out of the woodwork again. They're gonna clown Floyd. They're gonna clown Floyd. They're gonna clown Floyd. They like, you see, Floyd was a bitch.
Evening, gentlemen. Evening, gentlemen.
Hey, hold up. They're gonna say Floyd's a bitch. He retired because that was his mandatory. He didn't want to fight him, but Pacquiao, 40 fucking years old, did it. It did the job. That's what they're gonna say. You know, they all come back, man.
Man, that shit was a robbery, man.
Here you go, Piz.
That wasn't a robbery, bro.
That's his
It was.
Nah, Piz. I like you, bro. No, it wasn't, man. But look, no, for real though, man.
The American lost, therefore robbery.
Nah, man, but for real though, them motherfuckers are gonna come
that don't
back.
got
Man,
nothing to do with
That's your
America.
words, not mine. I mean, you ain't speaking.
Hey, but for real though, them fools gonna come back out of the woodwork. If we criticize Pacquiao, they're gonna flag our channels again. We gonna fucking endure that shit. I don't want to go through that again, man. But hey, it is what it is.
That shit was a robbery,
I mean, Pacquiao did well, man. I can't criticize him. He did well.
But you know what though? Look, I'm gonna just be real, man. Pacquiao versus Errol Spence. I think Spence will do the job on him.
He's not fighting.
Yeah, Spence will beat him.
Hey, Porter said
He's not fighting none of those guys. He's fighting.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight somebody moving up.
I don't know Thurman at this point. I don't know what Thurman do at this point.
I don't either. And thank you, EJ. I don't know what he could do.
Man, Thurman's gonna go on. Thurman's gonna go on safari, play the flute up in the mountains.
I'll tell you what Thurman's gonna do. Thurman's gonna take that paycheck and bang the shit out of his hot weight. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Thurman.
Yeah, he'll be gone for a
but he should have forced Pacquiao on that drug testing because I'm not lying. Look who he was fighting, man. I ain't never seen him fight the way he fought.
Yeah, Pacquiao look big, dude.
Man, strong as fuck, man. Yo, come on.
Hey, now you know. Now you know. Hey, now you know why in the face-to-face Pacquiao was just sitting there laughing at
him. That's what I told you. That's when he was smiling and laughing.
Hey, do you think Pacquiao finally got the recipe for those Ariza shakes back?
Yeah,
probably. Hey, but for
he was smiling like that. Pacquiao was smiling like that because he was like, "This dude is weak to the body."
Hey, Nyota. Hey, let me talk to Nyota. Hey, do you think he looked big before, dude? Pacquiao?
Yo,
I couldn't hear you, man, because people talking.
I know y'all all been watching boxing way longer than me. Have y'all ever seen somebody get hit with a body shot and then spit their mouthpiece out and hold it in their glove?
Yes. Yes, he did quite a lot. Yeah,
probably.
Yeah,
it was funny though.
I mean, to be fair though, Thurman did it pretty.
I gotta admit, it was smooth. It was damn smooth the way he did that.
Thurman finessed.
That was not the first time Thurman did that. That was never the.
He took his mouthpiece out of his mouth, then he parried a right hand from Pacquiao after he did that shit. In the same
well,
motion.
back it up. It was very smooth. Very smooth.
Man, I don't like what the hell Thurman said. I think he finna ride out into the sunset, man.
Yeah, he done, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm telling you, he done. He got the big payday.
Oh Lord, yo, when I said that before the fight,
I want to see him compete, man. Fuck it.
No,
it's still viable. You're still viable. That's all there is to it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Nyota, we ain't gonna see him for another 2-3 years. I'm telling you that right now.
I hope you're wrong about that. I hope
I am too.
No, man. You can tell how Thurman.
I like to see fighters compete. I don't like to see them take all these
$10 million paydays and then they ride off to the Sunday set and they're done.
I don't like them seeing taking extended vacations and fucking.
Man, that's what Thurman is about to do. That Thurman got that wife. She bad.
Invested very well. He's happy. He got happy.
Yeah. He might come back for a couple of paydays.
2019 has been the year for everybody who's ducked a fight gonna come and bite you in the ass. That's what it's been.
But anyway, on some real shit, though. Hey, y'all saw
AJ,
the.
you want to duck a fight? You get knocked out. Keep
y'all saw.
I
was gonna say on a different note. On a different note, did y'all see Deontay Wilder and Andrew Ruiz up there in that commentation booth together?
Man, look, it don't have nothing to do with no man. Fuck them two bitches, man.
So not having it.
That dude was trying to get them to do a face off and shit.
Kenny Albert.
They got 2 fights before. I mean, Wilder got 2
Yeah,
fights.
they got to fight other people and shit.
He got Ortiz.
Yo, the Omar Figueroa fight was garbage, man.
That fight.
Man, we all expect that from Omar Figueroa. First of all, let me tell you something. Omar Figueroa pissed off the PBC because as long as they did, all right, they had enough with his ass, with his antics. Okay, this motherfucker blown up in weight, having outside issues, getting in trouble with the law and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then he pulling out of fights, can't make weight for certain fights. They had enough of him. That's why they stuck his ass in there with you guys. It's like, fuck that, dude.
But even still, who guys didn't do shit with him? Fucking Nuggets.
There's deep look in it. Oh, deep look in it.
Did you see his brother? He was wearing all this makeup and shit.
Everyone's in this motherfucker zone. There's deep look.
That was his sister.
That was his sister, man. But my Omar Figueroa pissed me the fuck off, man. I used to think highly of the kid when he fought at lightweight, man. But but for real though, he pissed me the fuck off, man. I used to think highly of him at lightweight, and now I'm like, dude, fuck this dude. He can't even fucking get his act together. He's getting all these chances. Quietly, he's been fucking up, and nobody talks about it. But it is what it is.
On top of that, he ate his way. He ate his way to welterweight. He ate his way to welterweight.
What was that fight? What's that fight?
Dead on arrival.
D-Block.
Yeah, who got TV to fight?
I did.
Yeah, like
dead on arrival. I told you guys, man. I told you guys, them pay-per-view lights is a little bit more bright, ain't it?
But for real though, them man Pacquiao fanboys gonna come to fuck out of the woodwork again, man.
Yeah, I got ya. You're absolutely right, Dan. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, they're gonna be flat. They're gonna be flying their face back to the
And you know what they're gonna do? And I was just said this a second ago before. Hey, you know what they gonna do? You know what they gonna do? Well, what's up?
They really can't even talk because Pacquiao doesn't have nobody else to fight. He can't fight nobody else, so they can't. Like, that's a dead issue. Like, he has.
There's no dead issue, man. They gonna know what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring Floyd back into the fucking mix.
Yeah,
they're gonna bring him back.
You don't know these dudes. They will make it an issue. Dan,
they will make it an issue. Exactly.
They'll make it an issue somehow, some way, bro.
Dan, so the fuck what? Floyd ain't gonna fight again?
Yeah.
No, I know that, but they gonna bring his ass in the fucking woodwork. They gonna throw this shit out here again. So Barrage
I don't
Spence,
think that's Dan's point is about his comments.
I ain't worried about that stuff, man.
No, they're gonna talk shit about Crawford, who Pacquiao ducked, by the way. So I don't want to hear this shit, dude. That's why I don't want to deal with these dudes again. We had enough with their asses years ago.
Don't worry about that stuff there, man. They don't like that happens.
They don't let Pacquiao control the drug testing and all this A-side shit.
Yeah,
none of them dudes ain't gonna beat them.
But they can. Marquez fucking did it, so Spence can fucking do it. Okay.
If they're gonna let him control the drug testing and all that A-side shit, man, they bullshit, man.
Taking methamphetamines and shit.
I don't even like how Thurman let the dude walk out, man. Like, dude, you the fucking champion, man. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah. Listen.
Conceding, motherfucker, conceding.
Thurman.
If you concede at the negotiation table, bro, then that shit is a sign of weakness. That's why them niggas be doing that shit.
Yeah.
I was like, man, we doing drug testing. It's the reason Floyd had the nigga do it. I'm coming out last because I'm the fucking champion. That nigga, that was stupid, man.
It's kind of like Canelo shit, the way he did to Golovkin.
I hate when dudes let other dudes handle them like that because then you conceding some shit for no reason before the fight.
Yo, man, what tripped me out, man, for the second half of the fight, the crowd was quiet as fuck, man.
They was all shocked.
Did you hear Wilder? Yeah, man.
Yeah, Wilder was. I don't know what Wilder was on. Wilder was. I don't know.
No, Wilder was mad. No, Wilder was mad because he wanted his boy Keith to win that fight. He was disappointed, man. He was like, man, I don't know, dude.
He was so mad. It kept stuttering all over the place.
I know he was pissed. He was mad.
He need to stop commentating because his shit be terrible.
Yeah,
I know. You know what though? I'm gonna be real though. Y'all know me, man. I like Wilder. I'm a fan of Wilder, but to me, man, I be cringe. Sometimes when he talks, man, I be cringing. Sometimes, like, dude, shut the fuck up.
I know what you mean, but he's not supposed to commentate when somebody that he has a inside, like, I mean, he cool with. That's not good because you're gonna be partially biased.
Thank you. Yeah.
People that's that's why like commentators when they commentate a fight, they usually don't pick because.
YG, I have to disagree with you on that one. I can wait. Hold up. Hold up. I can go way back. George Foreman. Wait. Hold up. YG. George Foreman did that shit with when Hopkins fought Trinidad. Y'all, anybody remember that fight? When George Foreman went up there.
We're talking about Wilder. Why we bring it to George?
No. But you said, wait, hold up. You said, I don't understand that. But what you said is that fighters should not be coming up there commentating because they know they're gonna have a partially biased. Wilder's not the only one who does that shit.
I said if somebody that's fighting that they're cool with.
They all know each other, man.
Hold up.
So that don't make no damn sense. So if he wasn't cool, so you ain't gonna be biased, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But let me see some PC. Hold up. YG, hold up, bro. George Foreman was a big fan. Hold up. George Foreman was a good friend with Felix Trinidad, and he was always praising him no matter what he did. All right. When he fought Hopkins that fight, he refused to give Hopkins any credit for what he was doing to Trinidad in that fight. And Larry Merchant had to put his ass in check in that middle of that commentator. It's like, why won't you give Hopkins no credit, George? He fighting a good fight so far. Why won't you give him no credit? He's like, George is like, and Larry's like, well, he's a fucking champion. Give him some respect. You know, so I'm just telling you, man.
That's what Ray Boo Boo Mancini was doing.
I mean, but that's the same. That's basically what I was just saying. That if you cool with somebody,
man, you had rounds.
But it don't matter. Like, let's get back to the fight, though.
Let's get back to the fight.
Yeah, we're gonna spend 20 minutes talking about.
Let me ask this question. Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, Dwayne.
If Richard Comey beats Teofimo Lopez, is that an upset?
No. Nope.
So you're expecting Richard Comey to win that fight?
I think it's a 50-50 fight.
That is an upset.
I can't believe
whoever wins.
Lewis Neary KO'd one. Okay, yeah, Lewis Neary be cheating out here.
Yeah, I know he a fucking drug team, man. Fuck him, man. Louis Neary. I'm sorry, Nyota. That's my boy. Is Nyota on here?
Well, who won? Did Neary win?
Yeah, he won. Yeah, man. Fuck Louis Neary, man. I don't like that dude. I know that's his fighter, but dude, come on, man.
How did he win? Was it convincing? Was it KO?
KO, man. He's too big, dude. He's too big for that fucking weight. You know he's a fucking weight bully up there, man.
Man, we needed that torch pass, man. Keith Thurman fucked this away.
Yeah, he did, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, yeah.
Torch, man.
Keith Thurman got a whole lot of flaws, you know.
Yeah, well, he can't do body shots. He can't take them very well. But you know what? Let me be real though, man. We say that Keith Thurman can't take body shots very well, but at the same time, he still finds a way to absorb them and then come back.
Oh man, come on now! Pacquiao took his foot way off the gas. I was surprised, but not really. I was surprised, but then not really. I was surprised that Pacquiao didn't run, at least try. But at the same time, I wasn't surprised because Pacquiao he can't finish guys on the inside with body shots. Like he's not a finisher like Earl Spence like that. He's got to catch you with
he's got I agree with you, D Block. Yeah, he kind of trying to finish you with the flurries from some type of range.
He got to keep range. That's why he was like, okay, well, you hurt to the body, ain't nothing I can do because that ain't my skill set.
Oh, that's a barber. My bad. That's a barber. My bad. I thought it was D Block. My bad.
If that was Errol Spence, yeah. Keith he would have been throwing up, bro.
Spence was on the sidelines licking his chops on that one.
But that shit don't apply to none of them because first off, if Earl Spence would have fought Pacquiao tonight, based on what I saw,
for sure.
if Crawford would have fought him, Sean Porter, I don't know if none one of them would have beat him.
Oh no. No, Pacquiao needs it. Pacquiao needs to retire.
Man, that dude was fast as hell. Man, Keith Thurman, it couldn't do shit. That man didn't take no test.
Hey,
well, I will say this. Pacquiao he needs to retire because he it's his time. I would retire right now and just go out on the top because I'm not saying I understand what you're saying is that when you're fighting a guy who's fast too, like Keith Thurman is fast, is a different dynamic. So styles make matches. So yeah, he probably exerted himself a little bit more against Thurman because Thurman's an athlete.
Right.
And I knew this was gonna happen because both guys pretty much got the same style. They athletic based. They got flaws in their defense. They gotta be on the outside and come in and then get back out. That's their style. They can't really fight in the pocket. So I knew that.
You just say Pacquiao on that shit though, man. That's what.
Well, it didn't look like it. It looked like he took his foot off the gas.
All right, look, I'm gonna just say this. Let me just say this. Now, Thurman, no, it is Thurman's fault. He knew what he got himself into, but you can't deny Pacquiao looked bigger than he did before. He looked fast like a motherfucker, like he never looked at the last few fights. He didn't
look that fast to me, bro. I just think that
he didn't look like that in the Bruno fight though.
I mean, he looked like that in the first couple of rounds, man. But after that, man, he whatever performance he was on, he faded out.
Brian. Don't you find it odd that his power all of a sudden started having an effect?
No. But see, that's the beautiful thing about boxing is the only reason that listen. I told everybody this a long time ago. I said the reason why Pacquiao ain't hurting nobody no more is because stylistically they done blueprinted him and they're fighting. If they can fight
man, come on.
I'm telling you, Keith Thurman.
Hold on, Brian, make your point.
Keith Thurman has a style. Keith Thurman has a style that plays into that. If you notice him, you've seen shades of Cotto when Cotto was backing Pacquiao on the ropes. And anytime you see Pacquiao start putting his gloves up and covering his head up, that's not good for the opponent because that means the opponent is not using his reach. That means the opponent's not using his reach.
Man, talk shit.
Yeah, that means the opponent. Anytime Pacquiao is like covering up to not get hit and you put him on the ropes, it's not good because you're giving away your reach. Like you don't fight that, you keep him at the range and then at times Thurman was coming in, exposing himself, and then when he tried to leave, that's what Pacquiao does. When you try to leave the scene, he catches you on the way out with them flurries. And early in the fight, he was able to do that, but then Pacquiao slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, well, fair point. But again, to my point, I just think that it's kind of a bit of a catch-22 that all of a sudden he's got his power and speed back that he didn't have in his last few fights, and he got a lot bigger. That's suspect right there,
Exactly.
bro. You got. You can't deny that, bro.
That nigga head bigger, dude, man. You see his calves?
He got bigger than I've ever seen him before, bro. Bigger than
the thighs, man.
Yeah, the dude had to at least come in around 162.
See how big his head is? I'm like, damn, this nigga's head is like
fucking cheating.
But it don't matter, man. Keith Thurman punk ass should have been on top of his square, man. That it don't matter. This what make you great when you expose motherfuckers. That's so if he this stupid, then he ain't ready for the next level. Cause you don't know what the fuck these other motherfuckers may be doing.
Yeah, you know what?
Damn, at least I allowed to catch it, motherfuckers. Shit.
Yeah, you know what? Let me say this though. Let me say this on to kind of piggyback on your point. I will use Oscar De La Hoya as an example. Maybe I have to retract a little bit what I said about this whole situation.
Right.
I would say go back to Oscar De La Hoya when he fought Fernando Vargas. We all remember. We always watched that fight. Fernando Vargas was huge in that fucking fight. Cut up that I never seen Fernando do. He looked big and strong. I'm like, dude, I don't know if De La Hoya could win that fight. Because I'm like, and De La Hoya was like a nice size light middleweight, but he was not a natural light middleweight. He was a natural small dude. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if De La Hoya could win that fight against Vargas. Vargas looked like he wanted to kill him. He looked hungry. And look what De La Hoya did to him. And then we find out Fernando was.
I'm quite upset, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm quite upset. I am. It's quite sad because the thing is, Floyd he told everyone, right? He told everyone, people ignored him, this, that, the other. And then when I heard it, there's no drug testing. Hold a minute. And I go, why is he smiling like that way? He ain't never seen him smile like that. He got forced to They knew, and then I heard Freddie Roach took over. You know what I mean? Remember Boot Boy was the main guy. Freddie Roach took over. They won all the glory, and I was like,
they back to the old game. They back
man.
the old game.
Thurman, you see Thurman? He's young, you know. You understand what I'm trying to say? He's a younger man, but did you look at Pacquiao, look at him, bro. Like I was like, what's this dude on? Do you understand? This guy's 40 years of age. I mean, what's going on here?
Man,
you know what I mean? He's fighting a bloody younger guy. I'm pissed off, man. I really am.
And then Thurman was ripping body shots.
Thurman's young youth. That's why he come back into the fight. But he was like, Thurman ain't gonna make no.
Like they didn't have no effect on Pacquiao.
Let's be real. Like, hey, Floyd told everyone already. Like, he told you what it is already from time and like that.
Yeah, you know what though? I'm gonna be real. You know me, Jay. I don't like Floyd Mayweather. I couldn't stand the motherfucker, but he may have a point here.
I'm serious, man. I'm serious because that guy's 40 years of age, man. There's not, and then another thing as well. You understand? He came from flyweight, like fly. I mean,
but he would get hit by Keith Thurman too. Now I'm gonna tell you what did surprise me. What I didn't anticipate. I did not anticipate Manny Pacquiao taking Keith Thurman's right hand. And Keith Thurman popped that motherfucker. He ate them shits. Now, that's when I said, oh, shit, ain't nothing. Oh, fuck, we fucked.
Yeah, because Manny took very well. He wasn't even affected by that.
Yeah,
I'm like,
man,
I think
normal, man. Come on now. Keith Thurman at least put you on the canvas, man. Like,
did you see the body punches?
Eat Keith Thurman shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what?
You see the body punches? He was working the body.
And the thing is, he's one of the hardest hitting in the division. Right, and every time he hits someone, like they think he's young, explosive, and bro, it didn't matter, man. Pacquiao, like fucking, listen, you just looking at this dude like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just saying, man.
Thurman, again, as a Thurman fan, I'm gonna have to say this: you got to be held accountable, man. Dan Birmingham and all the motherfuckers got to check this, bro. This is a crossover fight. It's a fucking crossover fight. This is your chance to secure everything after this. Even if you get beat by Crawford or Spence, at least you get beat by your peers. You can rematch them. You gotta take this opportunity to beat Pacquiao when you got the chance, dude. Now this motherfucker finna retire. Him and Floyd Mayweather, nobody never.
And you know what is also gonna happen now, Floyd? You know what?
This era of welterweights is gonna be fucked. If they let Pacquiao escape, it's gonna be fucked.
It ain't that great. I was keeping it real. We had some good fights.
I tell you what, Crawford gonna see that shit. They got that, man. Everyone's gonna be talking like you gonna force that guy out of the testing. But he's like, yo, I'm on the A side. Remember again, he's the pay-per-view star. So he dictates now. He gonna dictate.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's what I'm saying. Why are you conceding to the dude? Don't throw away your whole legacy, dude, over a fucking $10 million purse. And you get your kicked by a dude on steroids that's 41 years old, possibly. But
you know what? Maybe he has sat down and thought about this. Is like, probably talked with his wife. He's like, what should I do? Should I do what this? That? And she probably told him, was like, well, Keith, do you want to go do this for the rest of your life? How many more years do you want to do this?
She bad, man. Watch this. This girl finna turn up. She bad as hell, but she finna turn up pregnant. That's gonna let me know everything I need to know right there. If she come up pregnant within the end of this year, Keith Thurman done.
He done.
Start a family. They finna take. Keith Thurman live modestly. He don't really go out balling and buying Gucci belts. So he don't took all his money, probably invested it, and he take this little big $10 million purse, and he may come back. It may not.
He might come back for one more fight, but after that,
Each stronghold of the division is over, and Pacquiao is in control.
This
AJ bad.
This is the problem I got with Keith Thurman. How do you go from fighting for $10 million a legacy fight, then you gonna tell me you finna fight less than that against Crawford and Earl Spence and Sean Porter? Nah, man, you can't go backwards like that. He's not gonna do that. And if he do, it's gonna be half-ass. He gonna get in there and get beat, and he just gonna collect the check and he done.
Yeah. I want to see what Earl Spence got to say about this, though, man. I want to see what he got to say about.
Fuck Earl Spence, man. Fuck that nigga, man. Fuck him, man. He ain't dead shit either. He ain't got no damn real hands. If you want to be honest with you, really none of these punk motherfuckers can really fight. To be honest with you, we just talking about them because this all we got. To be honest with you, fuck that.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you let Pacquiao and these stupid son of a bitches been letting Pacquiao and Mayweather control their whole careers indirectly or directly.
Yeah, that's true.
That shit get on my damn nerves, man.
I agree. I agree.
He got what he want. He got what he want. He been asking for Pacquiao and all this shit. He get on the stage and he fucking don't even do a proper drug test. He let the motherfucker come out like he the champion. Stupid shit like that, man. So he got what
he came out last. Pacquiao, hold on, Pacquiao came out last.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
He came out last. And
Why
Pacquiao got the $10 million.
Give EJ a break. EJ woke up in the fourth round.
I'm in there.
Yeah,
EJ woke up in the fourth round.
Third round. Yeah, man. Keith Thurman was in that bitch looking like the fucking challenger, man. That plays a big role.
Over a bit of money. Like, why would you?
Yeah, my family thought Pacquiao was the champ.
Oh,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. I'm saying that because that's how it go. Anybody who
you crazy, man. That's the crazy negotiations, bro. You should tell Pacquiao. See, that's why he took. That's the Keith Thurman concede them. Them little details, they make the difference, man. You can't just concede them that.
Yeah. How the fuck you the super champion and this motherfucker beat Lucas Matisse and got a belt and you coming out last? Man, get some respect about yourself, man. God damn.
Man, Pacquiao ain't win, man. They just cheated, man. That's why it was a split decision.
Man, that guy. I
mean, Pacquiao put him on his pocket. Those are
that was like with the last 10 seconds when
I agree.
I was playing games. But you know, man, you saw that first round.
Man,
you saw that first round up into that knockdown. You was like, man, Thurman gonna whoop Pacquiao's ass. I know that's what everybody thought.
Yep, that's what everybody was thinking. You're right. Until Pacquiao knocked him down.
Not over.
I don't watch that round.
Oh, EJ, you gotta watch the first round, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that round.
Pacquiao won. Pacquiao won round 2. Pacquiao won round 3. Pacquiao won round 4. It wasn't to round 5 and 6 when people was like, "Oh, damn, you know what? The crowd ain't cheering. Pacquiao getting swole up. You know, Thurman looking pretty damn good." It wasn't until that second half that everybody was starting to give Thurman credit. Come on, man.
That's the crazy shit. I was saying Pacquiao and EJ woke up around the same time. That nigga. I mean, Thurman and EJ woke up around the same time because Thurman didn't get into the fight until EJ monkey ass woke up and was like, "Yo, like where everybody at?" Because we all left the chat, and then that's when Thurman started fighting back really.
Hey, the feeling I'm gonna say when you watch Pacquiao.
Nah, he won the third round.
Yeah, he did. Who won the? Yeah. I didn't have Pacquiao sweeping him.
That nigga won the third round and the fourth round.
Thurman.
That's why I thought I gave him the fourth round. I got to look.
Thurman was winning it first, and he fucked up and got put on the camp.
Right.
Pacquiao won the second. Chief Thurman got the genie in the bottle and started digging to the body a little bit. That could have went either way. The fourth, Thurman won, and then the fifth, it kind of started going in Thurman's direction.
Right. I'm telling you, man. Damn. Pacquiao only won.
He probably won 4. Really, I think Pacquiao won.
I'm honest with you, and the thing is, you see when it comes to these situations, man, all I could say is like Floyd done told you, like end of the day, like you could see this thing, and all these little things just contributed to let the guy come out last, and I said, nah, man, you the champ. Remember, you the super champ. Like what the hell, he fighting for your belt. Exactly. And I think the Thurman talking this. That's why Pacquiao's brilliant.
You breaking up.
Negotiations already done. It's like
breaking up.
He ain't breaking up. You just can't hear.
The negotiations is already set. It was already set. That's why Pacquiao was smiling. I was like, yo, why is he grinning like that? What's he know? Yeah, I'm saying, like, what's he know? What we don't know.
Yeah, EJ, you breaking up. EJ.
No, you're not, EJ.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. He's you know his YD, man.
So why is he deep, bro? Why is he just over the moon now like your guy won? Your guy taking some shit, bro. I understand it, right? I don't give a shit. He took some shit.
But you know what? Let me just say this now. Since Manny did beat Thurman, he need to fight Spence.
Man, that shit don't, man, fuck all that, man. It don't matter, man. He gonna beat Spence too, man. He ain't gonna do nothing but speed him to death and get a fucking decision, man. He gonna be on the juice too, gonna come out first.
Yeah, if he can stand on his 2 feet,
they won't control this guy. They keep letting fucking Mayweather and him do what the fuck they want. Mayweather and Canelo get to do what the fuck they want to do in boxing. That shit starting to piss me off, man.
Yeah.
Bullshit. You can't even enjoy fucking from welterweight to goddamn 160 is fucking corrupt. Bullshit, man. I mean, for real, goddamn. Like, then the motherfuckers don't even be really beating people up. They be like pity patting, going in scorecards and just get the decision.
Yeah, I must just be.
Same shit with Canelo, man. Canelo made
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, dog. Let me just say this though. As much as the bullshit that's going on in the heavyweight division, but it ain't that bad compared to this shit at the lower weights. It
ain't that bad. You right. Cause these motherfuckers knocking each other out or something, man. But these motherfuckers ain't even. It's just crazy, man. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yeah, they'll move up and down in weight. They'll catch weight somebody. They'll do this. It's like, oh, you got to rehydrate to a certain weight limit.
Yeah, like the Figueroa thing, man. He shouldn't have been fighting no Ugas.
Yeah, what the fuck that was about? I thought Figueroa had this nigga didn't even have a fucking trainer, dude.
No, he didn't.
Oh my god,
he had to tell the dude to put Vaseline on the face.
Dude,
Vaseline.
I ordered the pay-per-view, so I got to hear all the shit. The dude,
I had the pay-per-view too.
He didn't have a trainer, man. This shit.
No. He had no trainer. His sister, sister did his conditioning and shit.
Yeah, he lost.
Okay.
Yeah, he lost.
Did his conditioning.
I don't know. I ain't seen shit. Like I'm not.
Yo, his conditioning coach was his sister.
Yep.
Yo, I don't care what y'all say. The dude that was next to his father was his brother. That nigga was wearing makeup, man.
Nah, man. I mean, this is kind of like a weird night, man. I mean, Matchroom had a pretty good card, so let's
No. Card was garbage. Don't fuck around, man.
Oh, yeah. You didn't like that card?
That card was whack, man. That card was whack, man. That card was terrible, man. That was pay-per-view, you know. That was pay-per-view.
Oh, that's true. That should have been pay-per-view on your side. I know people are gonna say, well, it's $20. You can't complain. I'm like, that's not the point. The point is
$25.99.
Oh, it went up?
It's not standard. That's what it is. It's always been like
inflation.
Inflation. Okay. Yeah, but for real though, man. I mean, look, it's like more of a showcase card. That's what it was. Chisora fucking knocked out Scope, which was expected. David Price, I guess a little bit of a surprise was David Price knocking out Dave Allen. That was a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I messed up, man. If I would have picked White today, I would have did a clean sweep.
Dillian White get past Oscar Reeves, which is a pretty, good fight. Close, but close fight. But
Dillian White dropped his monkey ass. I thought I was on the way to a good clean sweep today.
You picked other fight. You picked Usyk and all them other guys. I gotta go back with the tape. How do you pick those other guys?
I know. Usyk won.
No. Usyk talking all them other guys there, and Neary in there. You done picked on them ones as well. What about them ones? You didn't count. Okay then.
Count
all
right.
I don't know, man. To me, this night of boxing has been. I don't know, man.
And
I'm going ahead.
I'm gonna be real with you though, man. Thurman is probably done, man, because he needed that. One thing I can say that Josecito Lopez fight didn't really show up, so it wasn't like if they picked him based on that wasn't a good pick.
Yeah.
So, like EJ said, man, the questionable is questionable about testing, but it is what it is. But Thurman did look good. It's just that, man, you got to take advantage of everything, man. You can't get nobody out.
Let me just say this though, Zone. So I know somebody's gonna say I'm taking a dig at another fighter, but at least your guy didn't quit though, man. He fought the way through the end, even though he was hurt. Thurman, you gotta give him credit for that. He fought his way through it.
Man, I don't give him credit for shit, man. I ain't give him credit for that.
You got to, but I give him credit
for nothing, man, because I don't like that shit. Because what could have really been. You know what I mean? I don't like. I hate cheesy shit, dude. I hate that. And I don't like that. And when I saw all that bullshit, y'all was off the line. I was gonna tell y'all about it, but fucking EJ was asleep. I didn't know Thurman was gonna be coming out all like a bitch and shit, like he the challenger.
I know, that's what I'm like. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like Canelo and Triple G shit.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, fuck it, man.
Let me just keep it real, dude. As much as we didn't like Oscar De La Hoya, but when he fought Ricardo Mayorga, when they lead up to that fight, he was gracious to say, you know what, Mayorga is the headliner. Why? Because he's the champion, and I'm fighting. I'm a challenger. He's gonna come out because he's last because he's the champion. I gotta give him that respect, even though I don't like the motherfucker. At least De La Hoya did that shit. But you got guys. What's up?
All the hard work. You know how many years, Thurman been playing to be the #1 guy, and it's just like this shit. This is just nuts, man. I'll tell you, this is nuts. Let me ask you a question. Thurman, yeah, he's a decent puncher. Bro, that guy was throwing the kitchen sink at Pacquiao. The guy was, I was like, yo, why won't this guy go down, bro? Like, Thurman usually drops everyone. Like, Thurman,
he'll drop big welterweights down with that shit.
Yeah, something wasn't right about that.
Who's that? Hassan? What's that? Who's that? Hakeem?
Yo, you got
Hakeem, yeah, something ain't.
Hakeem, what's up, Hakeem?
Go ahead.
What's going on, man? I don't think. I mean, I can't tell if Pacquiao was juiced or not, so I don't want to make a claim I don't know it's true. But something about it. At 40 years old, I know people got chins, but you don't usually have chin, speed, and power at the same time.
I told you, Steve. I told you.
At 40 years old, man.
I told you, man. And you know,
it's odd, man.
Hakeem likes Pacquiao. He likes.
I don't know if he cheated in the past. I can't. Cause you never know. But this moment, the cancel VADA testing, to me, raises some question marks in the fact that he was just so fluke. Because this Pacquiao was not the Pacquiao that fought Broner.
Not the
Exactly.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, because Broner wasn't saying he was going to retire him, and I told y'all when at the beginning of what you call it, and they had Keith Thurman in the back with the massages on his legs. Like, yo, listen, man, he made Pacquiao look extra fast. Even if you say that on the he made
YG, you got to pick. Okay, YG, we know you got to pick right, dude, but you ain't gotta. You ain't gotta.
What? Everything
you got to pick right,
everything you say now, I said before the fight. Hold on, we all can't talk at the same time.
YG, man, you the one that picked Mikey Garcia.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So what?
Stop acting. Stop trying to act like you the wizard or some shit. Yeah, we got them past that.
When did I say I was the wizard? I don't even. First of all, I don't even talk to you like that for you to say I'm acting like I'm the wizard. So what are you talking about? So what are you talking about?
All right,
all right. What's name? All right, y'all. Back to boxing.
I'm talking like I'm the wizard. But
yo,
I'm coming at you like this.
Like I was saying, before the fight, I was saying if Thurman lose, he's gonna be in a bad predicament. Where's he gonna go? And then y'all was saying to me like, yo, I'm bugging.
Okay, but man, you got it right. We just said you got it right. Fuck, man. What else you want? God,
Yo, man, EJ, give this man a trophy, man.
I'm gonna say you're bugging. If anything, it makes Thurman have to understand he's a challenger again, which means we'll see some better fights. In all honesty, because if you're a person that went, as long as he did undefeated, you're gonna want to get back to that spotlight, So it's not like he's just gonna take his money and run. This ain't no Marco Maidana type of situation.
I say that though, man. He's married now, man. He's done. He's done, man.
How was he done? He fought Pacquiao.
That wife he got, I had never really seen him before.
He has to fight one of them other guys like Errol Spence and Porter.
He'll fight Porter again.
See in the rematch.
Yeah, Porter's.
But he ain't winning those fights again. Let's be real.
I think he'll still win a Porter fight. To be honest with you.
Now the way he looked.
Yeah, he can still beat Garcia.
If you plug him in against other guys, Thurman didn't look bad, but it's just that he needed this fight right here to have true leverage. It's not so. If he would have fought the way he was hitting Pacquiao with right hands, I don't know if Earl Spence or Terrence Crawford eats those fucking punches like Pacquiao.
I think Terrence Crawford's chin is not legit to me. I never thought his Crawford was legit.
No, it's not.
I don't think nobody will look to keep those punches from Keith Thurman.
No, that 10 isn't that good, man.
Pacquiao, hey, what Pacquiao done?
Yeah, Gamboa. People got to remember Gamboa stunned Crawford.
Because remember when he was just getting started,
before Ali Shuffle in round 2. What the heck? No, man. He's 40 years of age. What's this going on here? No, I had enough of this shit, bro. This shit is suspect, bro. This shit is suspect, man.
EJ, what round did you wake up in? Like
I woke up in round round, just the ending of round 3 going into round 4. So round
okay. So you missed it. Okay.
Damn, man, like he doing all these shuffling shit, bro. What the heck? No, man, I'm scared. All this. Yo, bro, like, dude, you understand? Like, this guy, listen, he's 40. First off, that's not the only thing. The guy come from Superfly, bro. Like, and man. Thurman's been Thurman can
But he
fight.
was also 16 though. He was, but EJ, man, he was 16 though.
I mean, yeah. The weight thing, I always thought the people overblown the weight thing. I mean, he came in lying about his weight to begin with. He was a young guy growing up. You don't know what his real weight is going to be at 16. People gain like 30 pounds in high school.
Exactly.
Like,
that's
you never
true.
know about that. Like, that's easy weight.
Yeah. And then
well, I mean, even so, even so in the case, man, let's be real though. When your body grows, as a fighter, your power doesn't grow. That happens. It doesn't. It happens to some fighters like Tommy Hearns. That happened. He's one of the exceptions. But there's many fighters.
Usually, if you're a bigger guy, you kind of can grow. You can if you're bigger. Because
it depends on the bones. I mean, Pacquiao's always had big ass bones for a little. I mean, bones play a big role in this. Like, for instance, like I got small bones. I'm 170 now. You're supposed to be 150. I'm not knocking out no dude 175. No matter how badass I think I am. Like, my bones ain't big enough for all that.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have to big bone structure. Exactly.
And you gotta
that's
think about Thurman's 154 fighter.
D-Block ain't saying nothing out here, bro. D-Block is quiet out here, bro.
Block is quiet.
Quiet out here.
He's been gone for a long time though, man. But hey, before
he ain't saying nothing. He just waiting to cut.
Hey, but for real though, man, watch this bullshit. Them motherfuckers do the Pacquiao fanboys be coming right out of fucking woodwork again.
Why you looking in the chat though? You ain't looking in the chat. I ain't worried. Listen.
Nah, not your chat, dog. I'm not talking about your chat. I'm talking about elsewhere.
No, I'll be honest with you. They have the right to come out, but like what I'm trying to say to you is that they have the right to come out because their guy won one of the elite guys. They have the right, man. I
know they have the right, but watch they gonna start talking all that shit about Floyd. Floyd ain't fight no more. They gonna
I don't mind all that. They can talk whatever they want to talk. But what I'm trying to say to you is this: as it stands right now, Pacquiao is the #1 welterweight right now.
That's true. He is.
And now this is the thing, right? Because now you're the #1, right? Now Crawford and Errol Spence. Now that whole thing is done. Now it's sort of
funny though. It was funny though. And you know what? Both of those guys needed to fight Thurman to get that #1 ranking. Perhaps a lineal championship.
Pacquiao can retire, right? He can retire. If I was Pacquiao, I'd say, yo, that's it. I'm done. Do my thing, and he'll be ever a hero. If Errol Spence and Crawford listen, I'm hoping the ass will be coming. But I always bet against Pacquiao. And I'll be losing ever since. I've been losing 5 ranked shits, boy. Listen, he done something that Mayweather didn't want to do. Mayweather didn't want to fight Thurman.
Yeah, exactly. That's my whole point. They're going to come out and say that, yeah, you see, Floyd didn't want to fight the motherfucking. Floyd's a coward, this, that, and the third. And I'm not a Floyd fan. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to bring him back to me and call him a fucking coward. You let Pacquiao, 40-year-old man, take on a young lion, and the guy you ducked. You let him beat him. You beat him. He beat him.
He beat Broner on the comeback. Look at his comeback chart now. This is looking good now.
I don't think Thurman Mayweather is competitive at all.
First ballot Hall of Famer, bro. This guy's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He got Thurman, Broner. Listen, bro. Nah.
He beat Bradley. Listen, man. That man beat Bradley. That boy beat Thurman. That boy beat
Marquez, Rito,
His resume's looking there. His resume's looking.
And that's what I've always said. If I had to rate Pacquiao versus Mayweather, I really have a hard time choosing Mayweather over Pacquiao because of what all that happened in his career. Like, if you're gonna rank based on pure talent, I think Mayweather's the most talented person ever put on a pair of gloves, or damn near 5. But if we're talking about like breadth of career, I mean, at the end of the day, your opponent, and the timing of your career really plays a role in that. Like,
when he started his
he ain't having that, bro.
He was eating off what's his name leftovers, man.
Who's leftovers? Wait. Who's leftovers? Because I don't hear this claim, but it's not true. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Wait. Let's go. Let's
keep. Okay, well, I'll keep it PNC out, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go over the records because I think you seem to forget. Wait, no,
he
because you're lying. Because I'm sorry, but it's a lie. But here's what I explain like it's a lie. Let me explain like it's a lie.
Go ahead. No,
Who
explain
did
yourself.
Mayweather
I ain't
fight
gotta
when he
explain
came back
shit.
from his retirement?
I ain't gotta explain shit.
Fought Marquez.
Yourself.
What was his next big fight?
I don't know who was it.
I forgot who it was.
Oh, I think it was someone by the name of
Ortiz.
Kodo.
Oh, it's Kodo.
That was the next really big one. Was Kodo?
Wasn't it Mosley?
I thought that was Pacquiao.
It was Mosley. Wasn't it Mosley?
No, he fought Mosley after he fought Kodo, I believe. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
He fought Kodo first. I mean Mosley first.
Okay.
Then Kodo?
Okay, let's say that. Okay, he fought Marquez. No, Marquez was first, and then whoever came Kodo or Shane Mosley, either one. But Pacquiao fight Shane Mosley, so that don't matter anyway. So Kodo, Marquez, those are all Pacquiao's leftovers from years ago.
No.
So I like what you're talking about. I'm so confused right now.
The only person is Marquez. The only person is Marquez.
No, Pacquiao got big when he beat Kodo. Mayweather freaked out. He did. It's on tape. He freaked out.
Man.
He did. He thought something was wrong. He said, he literally said in the video, I don't understand how he just runs through Kodo. That don't make no damn sense. He was on camera. What are you saying?
Who beat Ricky Hatton first?
Trudeau, man.
Listen, that's when Mayweather Sr. started making steroid rumors.
Look at him that 40. And he's running through a fucking prime Thurman, man. I mean, what the fuck's going on here,
and
man?
then Mayweather Sr. Mayweather Sr. then made the steroid rumors around the same time the video came out with Mayweather. Because it didn't make, because it was odd. And I'm not blaming Mayweather for thinking
all that shit was true. Shit.
But Senior put the steroid rumors out, and then Mayweather believed Senior. Junior did not.
FBI investigating the wild card gym. The FBI been raiding and investigating the wild card.
But back to my point. Mayweather fighting Pacquiao fighting Mayweather's leftovers is a lie. It started with Mayweather first. Period. And it's a small division. You act like the welterweight division is like this big ass division. I mean, they can only fight so many people. They're gonna fight each other. Like if you were from the same neighborhood, you gonna date the same girl. Like.
Hakeem is a mood. No.
Man, what's next? So what y'all got next for Pacquiao,
man?
I don't know, man.
I got Pacquiao. If I'm Pacquiao,
I don't want to see Pacquiao again with a steroid.
Let's go down the line. Let's go down the line so we can hear everybody.
I go first. If I'm Pacquiao, I retire because you gambling now, right? Gambling. If I see him out here again beating another elite fighter, I had enough, man. I can't take this no more. I mean, he's an elite fight. It's the manner of the way he's beating him. You see, the thing is, you understand why Floyd was fighting, right? The way Floyd was fighting. You can understand because remember he came up, he ain't trying to be hit, and he's boxing in the manner. It's like, well, boy, he's not stealing, but he's beating them comprehensively, but he ain't trying to get into the war. Pacquiao walks right into the fire, bruv. He walks straight into the fire. This guy's not burnt. He ain't burnt by this guy. This is it. Keith Thurman can hit now. Like usually the guys be hitting the dirt, bro. Like the dirt, like Thurman will everything Cat can do. And he come back, body shot him, hit Thurman with body shot. You know, like you said, he floored him. Nah, man, and no drug testing. Nah. Boxing's dirty and corrupt, bro. All
right, I'll go next, man. I think I honestly think he's gonna take one more fight, but I don't know who it's gonna be. I think he's probably going to wait for the outcome of the winner of the Spencer Porter fight. That's I think he's waiting on. And he's going to make his decision from there. I think if Porter wins the fight, which I don't see how, then he'll fight Porter. If it's Spence, I think he's going to be very, very 50-50 on that one. He might go another direction, just one more fight after that. I'm just keeping it real. He'll take one more fight, and then he'll sell off to the sunset afterwards. And then he can say, you know what, I finally won a unification bout after all these years.
And that'll be 3 titles.
Yep.
I wanted to fight Canelo, my bad. I want to see that Canelo fight.
Canelo. Hey, what about Golovkin and Pacquiao? That'd be a good fight.
You guys are smoking some hella shit, man. What do you mean Golovkin and Pacquiao?
What's wrong with that?
Golovkin will kill him.
No, everyone thinks they're gonna kill Pacquiao.
Hold on. Let me say that. Golovkin is slow as fucking molasses, dude. He won't catch Pacquiao, man. Fuck all that, man. Slow ass. Don't even move his head.
Dan,
battering.
Dan, did Pacquiao not slow down tonight?
Yeah, but who's going to catch him? Even Thurman was quicker. Thurman is quicker feet than Golovkin. He still couldn't do nothing to him.
But Golovkin can absorb. Listen, one thing you guys don't seem to bring up all the time is when a person can take a person's shot mentally, it can mess you up. Pacquiao's not going to sit there and go, "Well, I'm going to try outpoint Golovkin." You know what I mean?
Right.
He's not gonna do that. So when Golovkin absorbs Pacquiao's best punches, Pacquiao mentally is gonna be tested. And then when he gets hit, you're forgetting when Golovkin's gonna hit him, even though Pacquiao's gonna block, that shit gonna hurt.
Yeah,
it's gonna hurt. Come on, bro. don't you guys don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Okay, we all said that shit about Margarito when he fought his big ass when he was nearly 170 when he fought Pacquiao.
Yeah,
look what Pacquiao did him.
The fight can't happen. It's impossible. It's a weight issue. It won't happen.
Margarito's not Triple G, but
well, we know Triple G, but he punches as hard. He punched hard though. I know this fight.
I don't think that commission will allow the fight to go on. It'll get blocked by the commission.
Not since the
I see Pacquiao waiting for the winner of maybe Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia.
Yeah,
maybe.
The way you guys
or maybe fighting.
The way these guys are talking, I see Pacquiao waiting for the winner of Deontay Wilder and the flipping Luis Ortiz, man.
Hey, get out of here,
Hold on before you start. Either that, or he might have a chance fighting like one of those guys at 140 or something, moving up in a super fight. I don't know who, but it will be
what program? It's a Josh Taylor. Oh man, no.
Now I don't see him fighting either the three big welterweights. They too big for him. I don't see him fighting one of those.
Wait, hold up, YG. Thurman was big as hell, dude. Come on, dude. He's a big fucking welterweight.
He is, but he's not like Spencer. Like what you calling them? He was on the layoff. He's in the body. Like I don't want to break down that whole thing with his body and all that, but that's just my opinion. We like y'all can go.
The only way Pacquiao fights a Canelo or Golovkin if there's a hydration clause. That's the only.
Yeah, that's the only way it's going to happen. And you know what though? Hey, Golovkin wanted that fight. Believe it or not, he wanted that Pacquiao fight years ago. He said, "I'll go down to 154 and fight Pacquiao. If he wants it, I'll go down and fight him." That's what Golovkin said. He wanted that fight.
He can't make 154 anymore.
Well, he'll do it. He'll try. He'll try.
I don't think he can do it even if he tried, to be honest with you. I don't think he actually can make it. I don't think he can. Not with a retiration clause afterwards. He'll be dead.
If he was getting a $30 million payday for that, he will starve himself to make that fight. He will do.
You guys are saying, you guys are saying, oh yeah, he fought Margarita. But was that not Pacquiao at his best? Are you going to tell me that's the same Pacquiao that's there now?
Well, look what this Pacquiao tonight, dude. This motherfucker was hurt. His feet coming back, his power coming back.
It's not the same Pacquiao.
I'm not saying it's the same guy, man. I'm not saying it's the same guy. What I'm saying is based off the no drug testing situation, I'm telling you, Pacquiao is going to have a bigger advantage because of the speed and the endurance and his durability. He's gonna have it.
We really gonna run with that drug? What you call it?
He's cheating, man. He's cheating. YG.
Wait, nobody was bringing that shit up before the fight.
No, I did. It was.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were. Yeah, we.
Let me tell you what made Pacquiao a suspect.
It wasn't too much drug talking before the tape. Watch.
No, YG. I made a video about that shit. Everybody did, bro. What are you doing, man? What you been missing?
Earlier today, like you wasn't here earlier today.
Yeah, it was.
People were talking about it.
We was talking about YG. We mentioned that there's no drug testing. They go, don't lie. And then when it got to the weigh-in, I said, why? That's why he's smiling. I said it. I goes, yo, that's why he's smiling because there's no drug testing. I never seen. I'm watching. Hey, I put the link in the chat. The full fights in the link in the chat.
My fault. Maybe I didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, put the links in the chat right now. Yeah, the full fight. So watch it if you want to watch it again. Because I'm watching it now. Because I missed out the first 4 rounds. So I'm on it right now. So round 1, shit. I'm gonna see this shit right here. I'm gonna see what's there. This bullshit, man. I had enough of this shit. Thurman looking good in the first round.
Yeah, he was winning that round. Thurman was winning that round.
I think Pacquiao will fight. Depending on, I don't even know if obviously Earl Spence will look that great against Porter, to be honest with you. But depending on who wins that fight, if it's Porter, I mean, I think he will fight them, Pacquiao.
What about someone like a Danny Garcia?
I don't want to see that fight. Danny Garcia is gonna lose that fucking fight.
no one wants to see Danny Garcia fight Pacquiao. I just don't think it's at this point.
That's gonna be a massacre, man. Nah, that's gonna be looking worse than Thurman
What
fight, man.
end up happening is that if you're Manny Pacquiao, the one thing you're gonna try your best to do is try to drag Crawford into some type of contract, because if him versus Crawford gets knocked out in my eyes. Even before this performance, I still thought he would get knocked out. I don't think Crawford's chin is good. I never have.
Is this the
not
same
doubting his
panel that
skills. I'm not doubting Crawford's skills or being generational or nothing like that, but the difference between him and the Mayweather is Mayweather has an amazing chin. Crawford does not. I think given the angles and everything, I just don't see. I've never thought Crawford would ever beat Pacquiao. And to this day, I still don't. He's a smaller guy coming up, which is usually what Pacquiao shines against. Smaller guys coming up. I think Crawford lacks the chin, so he's kind of just asking to be knocked out of my eyes. I just don't see him winning that fight, and I don't think Crawford will sign the fight, or at least he won't be allowed to sign the fight. I don't think it's going to happen. I would never Crawford.
Pacquiao avoided that fight. That's why he left Top Rank, because he didn't want that fight.
I think he left Top Rank for a number of reasons. Because that was one of the reasons.
That was one of the reasons, because he didn't want to fight.
Was throwing him over. I think what ended up happening. I think he realized that Mayweather was telling the truth the whole damn time, and that he was being screwed over by Arum. And I think that's why he left, because remember, he didn't want to sign with Arum the first time. He got kind of forced into signing with Arum for the Bradley fight. Because
he did.
He didn't want to sign with Arum to begin with. He wanted to just be a free agent. He wanted to be what Mayweather was, because he missed out on a ton of bread by not doing what Mayweather did. You imagine if he wasn't signed to Bob Arum with a Mayweather fight, he would have made so much more money.
Yeah, he should have bought him. He made a lot of money at that point. He should have bought out of his contract like Floyd did. Made a huge risk. He should have did the same thing.
Thurman putting hands on him.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, you see that knockdown?
I don't think the first knockout was real. I don't think. I think Thurman was just being humble about it, but I really don't think that was a knockdown. He stepped on his screen. I don't think that was a knockout at all.
You almost sound like that guy. You ever heard that guy that be this is guy that he be trolling. He be trolling the Patriots. That shit is bad. I don't think that knockdown.
Hey, what you see Thurman's face when he went down? He was like, what the fuck, man? Like he thought he had enough distance when he was going back that Pacquiao couldn't catch him. Shit, man.
Even then, I still think it was a fluid, because even Lennox Lewis brought it up. He's like, I don't think that was a knockdown.
You took a screenshot of that and made that your screensaver already?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yo, I just noticed that shit of Thurman getting up as your screensaver already. God damn it.
That's on Twitter, bro. That's from Bleacher Report. I took it from Bleacher Report. Like, yo, man.
Yeah, you still made it your screensaver.
Nah, well, it's not my screen. It's not my phone. I'm not using my phone widely. I'm using. I've got a PC, bro. This is my PC. No, this is my PC. It's not my phone, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Yeah, but that's still your up. Never mind.
Yeah.
No, it's not, man. It's not my screen.
Never mind. We don't gotta talk about that.
All right,
yeah, but yeah, man.
Why you called the fight? Give you props to it, even though I sound
Well, we all know now Pacquiao's back on top now, man. These welterweights, that's all I'm saying.
So y'all back on top. So y'all really thinking that Pacquiao could beat Crawford?
Pacquiao's the best in the
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah,
that shit is funny.
Hey, let me see. Pacquiao's back pound for pound though.
Yeah, he'd be on the pound list. Yeah, he's going back on.
It all depends on. I don't know, because remember before the fight when
Pacquiao was Lomachenko.
When y'all guys was judging.
Oh, Lomachenko. Wait, hold up. Lomachenko don't want that fight. He blatantly ducked it when he blatantly ducked the fight. He tried to get Pacquiao to do a catchweight to go back down to 140 with a rehydration clause, and Pacquiao said, "Fuck you, I'm not doing that." You know who you're talking to?
You can't duck someone who's not even in the weight class.
Dan, I don't know what kind. Dan, boxing's turning you crazy, man. You want these fantasy matchups like weight class so mad.
I didn't say I want to see the matchup, dog. Hold up. I said that Lomachenko won the fight. They won the fight. They won Pacquiao. They want him to come way back down and with a rehydration clause. And Pacquiao said, "Fucking no." First of all, you know who I'm talking to. You don't get to dictate the terms against me. I'm the A side. I'm a Hall of Fame fighter. You're not. What gives you the right to dictate terms with me?
Well, if Pacquiao wanted the fight, then if Pacquiao wanted the fight, then he would have made it happen because we all know that Lomachenko has never even fought above 135.
Yeah, even Pacquiao, lowest point of his career would have beaten
That fight couldn't. I don't know if that fight could even be a pay-per-view. To be honest with you, I would never do that fight with Pacquiao. That's a waste of time.
Yo, but the thing is, Pacquiao came from a lower weight than him when he started.
Yeah, exactly. And Lomachenko wanted to fucking catch weight with him.
No,
Like,
Lomachenko is a small dude. Like bone structure.
Right.
Like he's a small dude, man. That dude got small arms. He's just small.
He weighed 135 versus Linares, right? And the
Right.
guy looked like he had a gut.
Who, Lomachenko?
Yeah, when he Linares, bro.
Roberto Duran fought guys at 160. He had a gut. All right, almost beat those guys and beat some guys up there like Barkley. I don't give a fuck about all that, bro.
Who'd you just mention?
Roberto Duran when he was a fucking lightweight.
Was excess is bigger than Pacquiao by a margin. It's not even a gut. He's just bigger.
I don't care about that.
Man, you gotta count that in, man. Manny Pacquiao was like 5'4".
Lomachenko's a good fight, but he's not as good as Pacquiao, man.
No.
Size doesn't matter.
He's going up in weight. Duran fighting guys like Hagler who fucking almost weighed almost 180 when he.
Lomachenko,
Duran had a 71-inch reach, man. This is not a good comparison.
No, it is a good comparison because there's a small
dude all around.
Way bigger men. He was knocking them out. Okay, so I don't want to hear that.
Duran is probably one of the greatest I'd put him top 3 or 5. Lomachenko is nowhere near that.
Yo,
that comparison is. I think that's it.
I wish I could hear low place reaction to this shit. That shit would be so.
It's low place dead though.
Low place in the cell.
I don't know, man. I don't know where T is at, but I have to reach out and see if he's all right, man.
Is he even alive? Like, I'm pretty
sure
he's alive.
He alive? I think he is. He probably
America ain't that damn dangerous anymore. He alive.
Yeah, he alive, man.
This ain't the 80s.
He'll come back. He'll come back.
Yeah.
But there's APB out for him saying that Dominic Brazil will give Deontay Wilder a great fight. I'm waiting for it.
Yo.
Hey EJ, what happened to the boxing beats and rhymes? He loved Brazil.
They say.
Yeah, well, hey, you have to talk to him about it. I don't know.
I think Adrian Broner talking shit.
Right.
Say Thurman got cooked. He out there talking shit, and I'm like, well, Adrian Broner, you could have been fought Thurman, man. Come on now.
Yeah, but Adrian Broner's only talking shit because Keith Thurman was talking shit about him.
Man, that's my fact. That's something that's overdue. He could come back and fight Broner and beat the shit out of Broner ass. But
damn, that shit would be. That's a big fall off because that's definitely not gonna be on pay per view.
What happened?
I think the next fight.
That's gonna be a big fall off because that's definitely not gonna be on pay per view.
Thurman's in definitely a curious situation. He should fight one person on Sean Porter.
Nah, he's stuck, man. He's stuck. It ain't nothing it ain't really nothing that can be done when you don't take over the cash cow. Like I said, when Mayweather had an opportunity to do it for boxing, he did it. When Pacquiao had an opportunity, he did it, and that was against De La Hoya. They're gonna let Mayweather get away, right? So none of them ain't finna touch Mayweather.
I don't think Pacquiao's a cash cow anymore. I think that's a little bit overrated. Like it's exciting. He's been boring for the last couple of years.
Well, if we're really looking at it, the fight that generates the most probably in the welterweight division right now will be Pacquiao versus Errol Spence.
I don't know about that. I can't.
I think him versus Crawford is a better fight.
I don't know what.
Earl Spence is going to really sell that fight because most people don't know who the hell Earl Spence is.
Yeah, I don't know what they did.
If they did that at Dallas in Cowboy Stadium, I think they could do about 50,000 people.
Yeah, they'll sell out a stadium. They don't even sell their own views.
If anybody do anything in Dallas, it's going to be a success because Jerry Jones is behind it. I mean, Jerry Jones is a smart marketer.
They got.
I get it, but I kind of see.
Hey, you know, you might
see him fight one of those Mexicans.
Means on Thurman, bro. Shit, they got some means on Thurman out here, boy. These guys work from Thurman, bro.
I mean, we can't really give Thurman no work. I mean, he ain't really do nothing bad. I mean, he ain't.
They got beans on this thing out here, bro. They taking the piss.
I thought Thurman did a great job as far as not having a game plan. He had a great job making something work.
Deontay Wilder, and they better hope Sean Porter don't get in here and fuck up Earl Spence. It's a lot to worry about, man.
I told you, 2019, yeah,
it's a lot of shit to worry about.
Something's in the air, man. Something's in the air.
Now, you see this picture? You see Thurman, the blood squirting out of his mouth when Pacquiao land that straight right. Oh, gosh. Blood squirting out of his mouth, bro.
That's his nose. That was his nose.
Okay, that's his nose. But listen to this, yeah? Then, man, listen, I ain't saying nothing. It's like, you know.
And I ain't gonna lie.
That's not really suspicious to me. What suspicious to me was the fact that how he reacted from that body shot, like he broke his ribs. Like he was just jumping up around. I thought he broke his hand at first. It was like hella weird when Thurman got hit in the stomach. That was weird.
I thought it was a headbutt, but then I looked and he was.
I thought it was a headbutt too.
Yeah.
I think 101 said, yeah, he said yes, Pacquiao can beat Crawford. Yeah, of course, everyone gonna say that now. Yeah, he can beat.
Yeah, and then when he gets schooled, it'll just be just.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. I got Pacquiao beating everybody until somebody act like they got a fucking pair of nuts. If I don't fucking know. Because if you're going to concede to this man and you're going to be a bitch to this dude can do whatever he want to do, then I don't think nobody going to beat him.
I think Thurman actually put his head right in the fire. Because Thurman fought a way he does not fight, which is, right there in the phone booth. I mean, I think people saw that and freaked the hell out. Because, remember, Thurman, man, all those punches Thurman threw knock out most people in the welterweight division. And he gave it to him continuously. Man, that's what made it so weird.
It's all that frog juice that Pacquiao be drinking.
That's why you got it. That's why I'm not saying Pacquiao or anything. I'm just saying you got to be sure when you at this life-changing stage. You got to be sure. It's no guessing and playing. Like, you can't be coming out second. You got to establish that you finna take over this motherfucking game. And he didn't do that. He when he came out second, he let Pacquiao control the shit. Like he was born to lose that, so that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't really think that's. I mean that's expected. I mean, if you think about it, if you're just trying to be the cash cow, I mean, does it really matter if he goes second? I think that the big issue was how the hell did you not let him do that testing?
Man, Pacquiao, man, that shit play a role. That play a role. You the super.
Where feel that? Phil was talking hella. Where feel that? Phil was talking greasy as well out here. He was talking mad shit, bro. Well, he can't see this. What I'm saying. Dudes out here need to come.
Don't worry. We'll call the cops for him. We'll call the cops.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. See, why you ain't? Because everyone, when they didn't missing, he was talking mad earlier on, boy. Where he at?
I mean, I'm not surprised Thurman lost. But like I said in the chat, I either have Pacquiao by decision or Thurman by knockout. Like, it was not surprising me, but just the manner of how it happened, it was surprising as hell. I'm still kind of shocked. Like, I'm like. After the fight was over, I'm just like, man, something ain't right, man. Like, I felt like, right before you get the flu, and you like, man, something don't feel right now. That's what that felt like afterwards. I'm just like, man, something ain't right, man.
Yeah, man, it's hard to figure out where Thurman gonna go, man, because you been clamoring for this shit. You was asking for Mayweather, you was asking for Pacquiao. You got Pacquiao. You conceded everything to the motherfucker and lost. And I mean, they even took care of you on one of the cars because you did show a good effort. I mean, it was a split, but it's over. I don't know what he gonna do. He'll end up getting his wife pregnant.
Yeah, but I think he retired, man. It's not easy because I tell you, after he don't get no high, he man, his whole career is built up to this point, man.
Right. That's what
people understand. His whole career was built to this point.
The fight was exciting though. This fight is a 5-year canon. It wasn't like he just got his ass whooped the whole fight. Like this actually was a real entertaining fight.
Yeah. It was a good fight, but you have to seize the moment, bro. This ain't time to have no good fucking fight. You have a fight like this with Earl Spence, or you have a fight like this with Sean Porter, some of your peer group. You don't have a good.
To me, he basically did a J.R. Smith in the NBA Finals. That's what he did.
No, I wasn't that damn bad. It's just
nothing as bad as what J.R. Smith did. What J.R. Smith did, there's nothing. That's worse than my Figueroa situation.
They did last year, not this year that just passed, but the year before. They did Houston Rockets against the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, Game 7.
That's what this feels more like. It's like, man, y'all had all the potential there. James Harden, Chris Paul, they just a little small things fucked you over. Like I said, that coming out second, man, that play a big role in your psyche. And then that drug testing, again, I'm not saying Pacquiao did that. There ain't no excuses. Keith Thurman knew what he was doing. You got to be sure, man. Because Keith Thurman don't know. See, Keith Thurman don't know about Pacquiao and what people were saying about you. He just looked at the guy as, I'm going to just knock him out. And, yeah, he lost to Marquez. But he failed to realize Marquez it could be a juicer, too. See,
Marquez,
I will not.
Marquez to me is a definite juicer. I don't care what
nobody.
Marquez, this guy drink his piss, he'll do anything. See, and Thurman don't know his history. He don't know enough.
Marquez looked so big that fight, that he looked like he was wearing an Iron Man costume. I ain't gonna lie to you. He looked hella big. That fight.
And see, and Thurman, and it's not just Thurman, but Sean Porter and the rest of these guys that had these desire to be these superstars, they're gonna have to look at shit like this. And see, and I'm gonna tell you something. Crawford is in a good position, whether people want to hate or not, because Bob Arum is not finna let that shit happen. He ain't finna let that shit
Arum is not letting Pacquiao fight Crawford. He saw this fight and was like, hell no. You ain't never fighting that man.
Bob Arum is not gonna let you get the one up on his person at all. I'm telling you that shit now.
Even he said he was like Teofimo ain't ready for no more. I ain't making that fight.
Yep.
I ain't making that fight.
Yep.
Crawford, when Crawford looks for Crawford is either Danny Garcia or the loser from Sean Porter, Earl Spence, which is probably only if it's Sean Porter.
Nah, he finna fight. Oh, you talking about who? Crawford or Pacquiao?
No, I'm talking about Crawford. Like Bob Arum is only gonna let him fight Danny Garcia or Sean Porter, and he ain't fight no damn body, but maybe Omar Figueroa in between the fight. That's it. Oh, he can fight Ugas. He might put him against Ugas too. Actually, that's probably what he's gonna fight next. Probably gonna fight Ugas. That one that just knocked out Figueroa, yeah.
He finna fight that welterweight with that K name. What's the welterweight? Some new welterweight that's undefeated.
I wanted Terrence Crawford to fight Kell Brook.
Yeah, I did. He finna fight a mandatory though.
I mean, I would have loved that fight a while ago. I thought Kell Brook was beating on Spence, to be honest, before he got his ass whooped. But I don't know if Kell Brook still got it, man. I don't think if he still got it, man. When you start like getting up in that age and you get comfortable and whatnot, I mean, it's a little bit hard, man. I don't think so.
Angel Broner saying Keith Thurman quit, man. Let me hear what he said. Saying Keith Thurman quit? Like, what Broner to Broner?
They finna have to fight.
And man, see, that's the one to come back. DC Keith Thurman can come back.
Have you seen that video of somebody
walking?
Hey, have you seen that video of somebody walking on the coach? Yeah. Hey.
Y'all some bitch ass niggas. Cause y'all letting him come down here and he got the biggest fight of his life. He can change your life, all y'all life, and y'all got him right here gambling. Y'all some bitch ass niggas. What they about to say happened in the fight when he came back? He got cool. I don't care about that.
Wait, is that Broner?
Yeah, it's Broner.
Why are we listening to Broner, man? He ain't worth listening to. I better listen to my daughter cry.
Well, he sound like he need to fight.
I got some easy money coming up, man. Easy money. I'm running to the bank,
Broner just wants to fight against Thurman, man. Ain't nothing. Broner gave up so much in that damn fight against Pacquiao. It ain't even a joke. Everybody knew he gave up in that fight.
Everyone's going to take his shots at Thurman now. I think he quit.
I clearly won the fight.
The thing is, they didn't like, man, nobody didn't like Thurman in the first place, man. They ain't want this guy to succeed. They didn't. They got their visuals on the type of niggas that they look at, that they think cute, that they want to succeed, and they all look the same. When you hear these guys, they hate on Joshua. They like all these skinny, dark-skinned motherfuckers. It's some gay-ass homoerotic shit, man. I'm for real. They like a certain type of built guy. Like, I don't know what's up with that shit, man.
Well, to be fair,
I think in the day, what ended up happening is they just like.
But to be fair, I can see why. I don't understand why they hate on. I see why they hate on Joshua. I can see why they hate on Thurman, because Thurman. I don't understand why they hate on Thurman, because Thurman's basically telling you, like, look, it's not the fight I'm chasing right now. He's actually telling you it's not the fight I'm chasing right now. I don't want that fight yet. Blah, blah, blah. He's basically telling you that he's not ready. Yeah,
dude, this stem back to the Adrian Broner thing. When they was coming up together, it was a divide, dude. It was some people who picked Keith Thurman, It was the people who picked Broner, and then you had Kell Brook in there. And when Broner got beat up by Maidana and Keith Thurman started merging, people got kind of like jealous and shit. Then when Thurman was clear to call out Mayweather, people didn't like that shit because Mayweather was getting kind of exposed on two fronts with Pacquiao and Keith Thurman. And everybody was like, damn, it's a lot of young hungry lions. What's up with Floyd? When he gonna fight a prime fighter again, let alone Pacquiao? So when Mayweather put Spence on Thurman, that's what everybody latched to.
I think people dislike Thurman for one reason and one reason only. He was far more talented than the rest of them. Like, he was more talented, and he didn't listen to Heyman. They all wanted to be Heyman's little slaves, and he just should have said, I don't like it, and Heyman got mad at Thurman. Remember that? Heyman got mad at Thurman and kept him inactive for so damn long? Thurman was sick of the bullshit. They all decided to drink the Kool-Aid, and Thurman was like, I ain't drinking no damn Kool-Aid with y'all. And
but I wanted to say, you said that you thought Kell Brook was beating on Errol Spence. I would agree with that because I was there. But the thing was, you're forgetting Errol Spence had an 18-month layoff.
Even with the 18-month layoff, the reason why I thought Kell in that fight was because of the deficiencies I knew he came in with. I always said Errol Spence did not have the best defense. I've always said that. Yeah, Errol Spence to me never had the best defense. I thought Kell Brook was more.
Kell Brook was coming off a layoff too from the medical situation. From getting
Kell Brook got his eye socket destroyed.
He was coming off a layoff too, you know.
But I don't think he would have. I mean, I don't want to think that's the reason why he lost. But I think a prime Kell Brook would have beat Errol Spence. This is young Errol Spence, so you know you can flip it either way. But Errol Spence definitely,
when we were there, most of us were like, yeah, Kell Brook's gonna beat this guy when we were there. But then when we saw how sharp Errol Spence looked, bro.
EJ, you know how it go, man. You know these people gonna flame him up, man. And the same thing.
Now, man. Damn.
Same like what happened to AJ, man. You know they gonna flame him. And if Errol Spence lose, he gonna get flamed up too come September.
Man, I see when Keith went down, I see his face, bro. He was what the fuck, man. When he was moving back, he thought he was. See what he did there? He thought he was out of range when he was going back, man. He was winning that round handily, bro. And then when he was going back, he thought he was out of range, and he was like, "Yo, Pacquiao, close the distance quick. He should have been turning, bro. Why you go pull himself right back, yo, bro?"
Man said,
he adjusted.
I think he was a flip, man.
Let me tell you what makes it worse for Thurman, in my opinion. You were sitting there, the whole promotion calling my man T-Rex arms. You were calling them T-Rex arms, and them T-Rex arms put hands on you. Nah, man.
Yeah, see.
Man. Like the way you were talking was like you were gonna judge the distance. His arms are too short for him to get inside. Blah, 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 this, that.
You got respect. You got more respect. If you see a bit more respect, to what Pacquiao's doing, I think, boy, he clutched it down, boy. But you know, the thing is, he would have made it a good fight because he definitely made it a good fight. But at the same time, the errors were there because you see when he was landing, he was confident as fuck. He was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it."
Yo, Wayne, all of that I'm paying $10K down on the first 3 rounds.
Are you talking? YG? That's what got you in trouble last time, YG.
He came out and said that he said he paid $10K down on each of the first 3 rounds.
Who did that? Who said that?
That's what Thurman said. Remember, he said he was paying $10K down on the first 3 rounds.
Oh my Lord!
He gonna try to knock him out.
Oh yeah, he said the first round, the second round, the third round. He said the first round, second round, the third round, and the 7th. That's what he said, didn't it?
Yeah.
That was out the window.
Thurman did almost knock down Pacquiao throughout the entire fight. There was definitely some opportunities for it to happen, man. Definitely some opportunities.
Man, he popped.
But like I said, to me, he should.
Pacquiao just walked through it.
Nah, I respect Thurman because that body shot, he really thought about taking a knee, and he said, "Nah, I can't do it."
Man, because he would have been down. He couldn't take two points down like that against Pacquiao, man. I mean, Pacquiao. Listen, like I said, Pacquiao was walking through his shit, man, and I ain't never seen nobody walk through Thurman's shit. So I was basing on, if Thurman caught this guy with some punches, he's gonna be over, and he did. And for some reason, Pacquiao
but then yet again, I didn't think that was Thurman's full power just because of the fact that he was struggling with breathing when his nose broke.
Nah, man. Oh, also, man, Thurman outlanded the guy too.
I just blessed.
Yeah, he definitely outlanded Pacquiao.
Yeah, like
That's the key. I think that's the turning the point of being a winner tonight.
Come on, EJ, you know that guy can't
That is
talk.
good all the time.
Listening
So
to the
thank you so much
recording of him.
for all your support, media, press. Because of you, thank you so much.
Yo, we're Thurman at. I want to see what. I want to see Thurman.
yeah, I want to see what. Yeah, I want to see what
No, I
Thurman
want
found.
to hear no questions. I want Thurman at. Where the real champs at? Oh, Keith's there. Okay.
First of all, there was a lot of talk about Manny being 40 years old before the fight, being a legend. When you got him in the ring, how was he different than you thought? Was he faster, and was there any way that he surprised you with what he did in the ring?
Down.
Well, he was fast. He was strong. You know, the short steps. You know, everything that Manny Pacquiao always has been. You know, he has a lot of it still left in him. I felt like, you know, I was going to give him a pressing fight. You know, even though he knocked me down, I didn't care. I wanted to be in his face. I felt like he was getting a little bit tired in the later rounds, but he does train hard. You know, he trains hard, kept his hands up. He's been in so many wars that now he knows what not to do. You know, he knows how to utilize his defense a little better. And that was a little bit surprising to me. I knew going into this fight that he's been the more active fighter than me. And even at the age of 40, that's probably the best thing he had going for him is the constant activity to keep him staying in shape. You know, I told everybody I'm getting back this year after 2 years. And I just thought that Keith Thurman getting back, being the original Keith Thurman, would be able to walk away with a victory today. You know, I felt like I had a good training camp. I could have had a better output in my numbers to go toe-to-toe with Manny Pacquiao because, you know, he always brings that the high output. It was a great fight, man. You know, I feel like I tested him and I tested myself. I wish that I could have given him more. Like I said, though, the rounds were flying by. And it is what it is, man. This is a sport. You got to lock it in round by round. And the judges, you know, they saw it their way, and he's now the new champion. Congratulations to Manny Pacquiao. Thank you, Keith. Manny, one question for you, if I could, right in the front.
Nah, that was a man's man speech right there.
Do you think this was your best performance since you beat Margarito in Dallas? And second, you kept up a pace faster than I can remember you in a long time. When do you think you fought at this kind of a pace last?
Yeah, big chance. Go and answer that question.
Can you say that again? The last.
Yeah, you didn't hear, did you?
Pace. When was the last time you fought at this fast of a pace?
Everyone's talking about it, Pacquiao.
He was there to hit.
He's actually lucky don't hit.
I think I did also my last fight. I mean,
no.
I always
don't even know what the fuck to say.
My best in every
Yeah, something ain't right, man. That was something a little questionable, man.
Listen, that was Kevin Iola.
Every fight that I had.
That's Kevin Iola. Everyone's talking about the pace, man.
I don't want to disappoint my fans of my performance.
Yeah, it's extra juice to make sure.
Either his head been rocked harder than he thought by Thurman, or he feeling some type of guilt.
He act like he didn't hear the question.
Yeah, he definitely understood that question. That question was, he didn't talk fast at all.
How was it for you to deal with that for the remainder of the fight?
Oh, he's talking about his nose.
It wasn't that bad. It just hit me in the right spot and created a leakage. At the end of the day, I had my nose bleeding and scarring a little bit. So I believe that he just placed it right on the button and reactivated something that I went through in training camp. And
Mr. Walker.
I remember when my nose was bleeding against Diego Chavez.
Mr. Walker.
Yo, what's good? Hey, look, man.
Hold on, we'll listen to the interview.
Land some counters, but he was quite conservative and herky-jerky. And, you know, I started to do better later on in the fight. I really thought I was putting some pressure on him. but my numbers just weren't up to par to be victorious tonight.
Dan Raphael right here. Congratulations on your victory. Because you're 40 years old and you just beat one of the very best welterweights out there, an undefeated champion, I wonder if you could look back over the course of your long career and try to put this where it ranks as far as the accomplishments tonight to beat this caliber of an opponent at this stage of your career.
Right.
You turn it off. Just ain't answer.
I think I can rank this like Margarito fight, like De La Hoya fight.
Is something wrong with this dude?
The Morales one, Marquez fight, Barrera fight.
Is that in order?
Huh?
Are you putting it in order, or is it?
No, just mentioning the fights.
And why is that?
Oh, I mean, you saw tonight what we did in the ring. My opponent is very tough and strong also. First time I encounter opponent like heavy-handed like Thurman.
He was heavy-handed, yeah?
Is it possible to get Freddie's take on that also, since he's been with him for all those fights, Freddie? Just your thoughts about where it ranks as far as in his pantheon of great victories, particularly because of his age.
I think it was a great win. I mean, we fought a good fight. I mean, we've been off for a while, and but we had a great training camp, and I thought he did really well in the fight, and we won a close decision, obviously, but a split decision. But like somebody said to me, like, you know, could you say goodbye after this fight? I says neither fighter has anything to prove. They proved so much tonight.
Yeah.
Let's all take a rest right now, and then we'll decide what we're going to do later on. But for right now, we're just going to have a good rest.
Yeah.
Mark Wicker right over here.
You had things going your way. You got to the 10th round. That round was going well, and then he hit you with a body shot. How conclusive was that in terms of the fight and the round? Because it seemed like you did a pretty good job just to get out of that situation.
There was so much going, and I felt like I was grabbing some momentum back. And in that moment, you know, I knew it was going to be difficult to really get the judges back on my side for the remainder of the championship rounds. My coach Dan Birmingham said you got to win every round. I felt like I needed to possibly get a knockdown or get back. You know, I think I ended the 10th kind of back with some trades back to Manny. But, you know, I definitely was obviously hurt in that round. And, I mean, it was a close fight. You know, it really was. That's what boxing's all about. You just never know what's really going to happen. You know, obviously he was well prepared. He was in shape. I tried to push him to his limit, and he came out on top.
Yo, Keith Thurman is a man's man, man. He's saying all the
He is brutally honest.
Yeah, I ain't heard a fighter talk like that.
You think that would have made a difference in this fight preparation just by being more active?
Yeah, definitely. You know, we've seen champions in inactivity not favor them, you know, from time to time. But I just thought that, you know, I would be able to do some countering, you know, utilize my jab from the outside and really pressure him in the way that I did. You know, some of the things that I wanted to do, I was able to do. But ultimately, I just really feel like, in retrospect, that I fell short on the number game. You know, a little bit of the defense due to the knockdown in the first round. He really did capitalize on just springing at me while I was moving backwards. You know, I could have utilized more head movement. I showed when I was juking and jiving. You know, I was confusing Pacquiao pretty well in there. I know I have the skills to be victorious in the ring. But yeah, obviously.
Why does it sound good like when you get feedback to your manager because you didn't get the promotion?
And Manny Pacquiao, you know, I try to stay active, but you know, maybe another fight in between would have helped.
Nah, man, it wouldn't have helped.
We're going to take a couple of questions
Too cocky,
from
bro.
Manny, and then he's got to go. So if you have
Who's too cocky? Thurman?
Thurman's arrogance of his undefeated stuff. That's what he's believing. Even if he had another fight and he wouldn't.
I blame his trainer, man. That game plan was not good.
Yeah, Dan Birmingham, it's time.
Yo, look, check this out, man. Yo, let me speak on this shit right quick. You boys can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so look, check this out, man. I'm gonna tell you something. And I talked about this shit with YG all week.
My question for
If you're gonna fight Pacquiao, he's a lateral fight. He's a vertical fighter. The best way you beat a vertical fighter is to move lateral. Keith Thurman done that same fucking defense he does all the time, where he think he can out athletic people and move straight backwards. If you're moving straight backwards against a vertical fighter, he's going to catch you. He caught him. He got him with the knockdown, and ultimately, I think the knockdown cost him the fight, man. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, he didn't use enough lateral movement against Pacquiao. When he was using lateral movement, he was boxing beautifully. He was using his jab. But anytime you fight against somebody that's a vertical fighter, you never want to take a step straight back. It's common fucking bitch. And when Pacquiao let off his flurries, Keith Thurman curled up. What he should have did was he should have clinched him. The game plan was all wrong. I think Keith Thurman came on strong in the second half, but the first for the fight, Manny Pacquiao was energized, and ultimately that's what he wanted in the first half.
No, Phil, you lost, right? You picked Pacquiao, you lost it.
Manny, well, hold
Say
your
what?
You picked Pacquiao, you lost, didn't it?
Manny's got to go. So let's give it up for Manny.
You say that I think Pacquiao lost it?
Congratulations.
No, you picked Pacquiao, and he lost.
I want to thank all of you.
No, I picked Thurman.
Because of you.
Sorry, you picked Thurman and he lost. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I picked Thurman.
And he lost, right?
Yeah, Thurman lost, man.
You eat some crow?
Oh man, hey, look, I'm sitting here, man. I'm breaking down. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest, man. Hey, I'm gonna be brutally honest, man. I think Keith Thurman had a chance to win that fight, but he had to win. He had to win all the rounds on the back end, all the way from he had to win 10, 11, and 12, and unfortunately, he couldn't do that. You know. If he would have got a knockdown, it would have put him right at a draw. But you know what, man? Fuck it, man. You know what I'm saying? I picked Thurman, and I think even within in a rematch, I think I would pick Thurman again.
No, but, man. No rematch, man. No rematch. Nah, no rematch.
Nah.
In a rematch, I would pick Thurman.
Nah.
I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch. It was a good ass fight to watch. That was exciting.
Nah, if he couldn't get it done when he was the A side and he conceded, hell no. He gonna go in there with too much respect now.
It reminded me of the Luis Collazo. It was
They're talking about that body shot.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
Under the rib. It probably caught me in a breathing moment. And, you know, I just wanted to recover from it. I knew he was going to put some pressure on me. I wanted to see if he would walk into anything. But, you know, he's very wise in there. You know, he takes his time. He's patient. You know, I really think that I could have pulled the fight closer to a draw without that body shot, because the later rounds were definitely starting to go my way. But, you know, there's many
100%.
where one fight changes the course of the outcome. So for me, he started with the knockdown in the first and that body shot there later. And it was hard to convince the judges that I did enough.
That's why you're supposed to fucking.
This will be the last
anyway.
question for.
I'll say what I'm gonna say. Last question.
Right over here.
Last question.
Okay, Keith. So after the fight, you talked about a blessing or a lesson, I believe, and you know you kind of just touched on it with your ring generalship and your wherewithal, how you're able to recover from those big shots. So where do you see? Well, first of all, which one was it? A blessing or a lesson? This fight for you, and then where do you go from here?
Well, I said on the stage that it was a blessing and a lesson. You know, it was a blessing to be here at the MGM Grand, to be forming on my first ever pay-per-view fight, to have such a tremendous fight. You know, even without the outcome coming my way, I promised you guys that this would be one of the most exciting fights of the summer. You know, my 2-year layoff, I truly missed the sport of boxing. You guys have no idea. And just me showing my grit, my wherewithal, and just really trying to make sure that I could put together some of the best fights. Of course, I wanted to win the fight. I fell short, but it was a blessing and a lesson, because we got to do a little bit more. We got to get our numbers back up. You know, I do know that I'm a true champion. Keith Thurman has always been a true champion. I will be back at the top of the sport of boxing. And, you know, I mean, you gotta go with the flow. You gotta take the punches as they come. And you get knocked down, you lift yourself back up. That's what champions do. So, like I said, man, we're not going nowhere. We'll be back. And like I promised you guys, Keith Thurman brings the best fights in the welterweight division, man. Fight me, baby. Fight me.
All right. Thank you very much, Keith. Great performance tonight.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
it.
appreciate everybody coming out.
That's it, man. I don't know about that.
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you 100%.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. You should have had that attitude when your ass was the fucking A side.
Yeah.
That shit, talk being all humble. Now you should have been like, "Nah, bitch, take this test. I'm coming out first. This is my show. I'm taking over."
Yeah.
Now he want to act out. See, that's the shit I'm talking about, man. That's what I don't want to. He done, man.
I agree with you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, Zone. You turned red coat one loss.
Bro, like that, Phil, that's the Phil. Phil, you understand? Like, he gave up in what he gave up. Listen, let me tell you something. When you find out, that there was no drug testing, this is why there's no drug testing, and you let and then in the contract you let Pacquiao come out last like he's the star. Bro, in the people's mind, they think he's the main guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they think he's the main guy. You're an American. You built your way up to this point. You know what I'm saying? And in this fight, you see the errors like you said in the game plan. It's like, yo, dude, bro, you know what Pacquiao's about, bro. If you get the lead on them, now let him chase you, bro. Why you
look? If Thurman would have won, we wouldn't even be talking about that. So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Thurman. That he started out, which is odd. He started out in the first half of the fight.
Phil, but this is what you're missing though. You break it, that's right. That's the dynamics. But you have to take control of your shit, dude. We ain't gonna play. We're not gonna play like that. Doesn't matter, okay? When you the champion,
when you say take control, what do you mean exactly?
Negotiations, man. The negotiations.
What I'm saying is you got to seize this moment. You got to make sure that you be sure. What I'm saying is you got to implement drug tests. I'm not saying Pacquiao on nothing, but you have to be sure.
Yeah.
You can't give nobody no fucking
opportunity. Thank you.
That's what I'm. You all that other technical shit. That's
let me man. I don't think none of that matters.
Phil. Let me say, Phil.
Thurman lost because Thurman didn't perform like he needed to all 12 rounds.
Phil, this guy's 40 years of age. He's 40 years of age. Thurman's in his prime, and what this guy was rolling with him, bro. I was like, yo, he ain't looked this good since it almost like he went back in time. I'm real talk, man. I'm telling you that. Listen,
I will say this: first half of the fight, Pacquiao did look like he might have got to a time machine. Second half of the fight, Pacquiao looked like he was 40 years old, though.
Nah. Like I was telling y'all, the big stage, man. He didn't look. Thurman didn't really get into the fight. I told y'all that big stage is different. He looked shaky in the beginning of the fight, and that's why Pacquiao knocks guys down at the beginning of the fight.
But that's what I'm trying to tell Phil. That's what I agree with you. That's why you control that shit. Now Phil saying that shit don't matter. It matters to me. You gotta that, man.
I'm
Yo,
gonna say
bro, if you a better fighter, all that shit don't matter.
Yeah,
Thurman could have easily won that tonight with all that shit y'all talking about. He still had a chance to win. He didn't seize his opportunity.
But see, the only thing about that is what you were saying, though, Zone, with that come out first and all that. See, that's one of the things that's gonna hold up that Spence and Crawford fight, and I'm hoping they don't go back and forth about.
No, I'm going with your point about the bright lights.
No, I know, no, because yeah,
and I agree with you. You can't concede shit like that, man, because that you put yourself in a challenger position.
Yeah,
Thurman was the champion. He didn't conduct. Okay, this is what I'm saying. This is my bottom line. I ain't gonna debate about the shit all day. The motherfucker didn't conduct himself like a champion. He played the role of the challenger, and you got challenger results.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it.
Yeah.
Shit.
I
When you
think
act like a
you
champion,
got.
when you act like a champion, you get champion results. When you act like a challenger, this is what the fuck you get.
That's why Mayweather. When you fight Mayweather, that's why Mayweather and Pacquiao never took so long, because he didn't want to take the drug testing. Remember, he didn't want to. Pacquiao didn't want to take the drug test. He said, "No, we're not doing it. We're not doing what you want." We don't. And then they finally got in the position where Pacquiao's, "Oh, fuck it, we got to do what he wants." You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give ground on nothing. You see, Thurman's whole thing is, right, okay, look, I got these young tigers coming up behind me, right? And now they got this guy. Thurman looked at it like, yo, I don't care if he's taking drugs. I'll beat him anyway. All right, cool. He goes, I'll even let him come out last, because it's gonna be his last fight. That's what Thurman was thinking. He was thinking,
right. Yeah. Exactly. That's what he was thinking.
He was in the position where
No,
it's like,
I think he looked at. I don't know what Thurman was actually thinking about the drug testing. I have no reason how that happened. But I think
right. That's what Thurman said.
I think that the ring thing, to me, I think that is overblown by you guys. You guys got to remember that Mayweather gave De La Hoya everything. He gave De La Hoya everything. You got to remember that he gave De La Hoya everything.
Yeah,
but I remember Thurman was even
no. But De La Hoya was the champ, dude.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that Thurman is an unknown champ.
It don't matter.
Heyman has not given those fighters notoriety. Most people don't know who Thurman is.
It don't matter. The way
it does not matter. It does matter.
Dude, the way you get known is you stand your ground.
Yeah,
that's how people know you.
Yeah, that's
how
okay. So
let's concede to your point. Then Mayweather was unknown to the public until he fought De La Hoya, right? Let's concede to the point, right? Yeah, let's concede to the point. But you see, the thing is, the way Mayweather was talking, he made sure that everyone knew that I was the champ. The way he was conducting himself was like, okay, I have to concede that, but I don't care about all that shit. I'm gonna beat you with everything. I don't care about the gloves and this and that. But Mayweather realized, at that point when he got in control, he said, never again. Mark my words now. Mayweather said, never again am I going to concede in the negotiations, because he knows that these little things matter in people's heads. That's why Pacquiao was grinning at him in the weigh-in. That's why he was.
But think about it. Thurman was trying to do what Mayweather did. One, it's out of his character for one, but two, Thurman talked way more shit about Pacquiao than he talked about every prior opponent. You got all the
I'm talking about he's talking, but Manny Pacquiao don't see Manny Pacquiao. He lets the negotiations. That's where he gets his strength. So after that, he's like, I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. I'm coming out last. I ain't no drug testing. Pacquiao had everything. He had everything he needed to get him where he needed to get, bro. That's what I'm saying. So
the drug testing to me is the only thing that really matters.
Thurman thought, he's gonna get Pacquiao. He thought that, okay, I'll concede all these things, and I don't matter anyway. I'm still gonna beat him anyway. That's what he thought. And now he looked on the other end of it like, damn, shit, maybe I should have did that. Well, that's the
but he's not the first fighter to do this. He was the first fighter to do this. The main to me, he should have never let up on the drug testing. To me, that was just unexcusable. But then again, what was also unexcusable was the fact that his trainer didn't have no game plan for him. Period. Trainer had no game plan for him. The trainer had no answers for him. And when he figured out he did not know how to fight, what most trainers find out when they fight Pacquiao, they thought he knew who he was. They did not do enough research. And then that's why he went straight to the phone booth. Why is Thurman fighting in the phone booth? Period.
You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like how
I like that.
I'm going to be honest with you. I like him standing his ground coming forward. That was not a problem to me. The issue is that Thurman, I'm trying to figure out now if Pacquiao has an excellent chin, he has an excellent chin. I'm just trying to figure out why when Keith Thurman was tagging him, why it just looked like Pacquiao was eating him. That normally don't happen when Keith Thurman hits you, but maybe Pacquiao got a better chin overnight. I
Well,
don't
he's
know.
quite fast, you know. I did say he's speed because Pacquiao could see even some of in slow mo when Thurman threw some Pacquiao turned his chin and took some of the power off. And you see the thing.
Yeah, he did. Because he did it a couple of times. He was like a lot of punches. It happened. He rolled those punches a lot.
And he's a smaller target. He's a smaller target as well. And I did say that's going to be a problem because you see Thurman in there. He realizes that Pacquiao's actually quick. Even though Thurman know he got the reach and he know he's taller, right? But this is what I'm trying to say to you. Even though you had all them advantages, yeah, you know eventually you're gonna make it short and long. And in the duration, remember Pacquiao started turning up, man. See, Pacquiao works on 5-punch combinations that the fans like, innit? And he does it, and they remember. You see the audience. There was like 15. How many? There was loads of Filipino fans in there. So every time Pacquiao threw a punch, the crowd went, "Whoa!" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I even before I figured out there was drug testing because I haven't been following boxing like I usually do. But I think that even with the VADA testing, I don't think Thurman would have won this fight, even with the VADA. I don't think he really would have won.
Let me tell you something. Pacquiao was the draw, bro. There was more Filipino people in there than Thurman fans, bro. That's another thing as well, bro. I'm telling you.
It's Twitter too. It's everything, everywhere. It doesn't matter if you would have fought in the middle of Africa. You would have had more fans in Africa. Like, I'm sorry, like he's just more well known. I've always felt like these welterweights are not as good.
When he connected with that right here, I just was thinking like, yo, these guys during the week were saying that Thurman would have gave Mayweather a good fight, and look at this shit. He just dropped with a right hand. You gotta be kidding me. That shit is so funny.
I think what it is that these welterweights, like I always felt that Thurman was the only welterweight I felt that was truly talented at that time period. And I always thought that when I saw Pacquiao, I'm like, these guys are really not that good as we think they are.
At what time period are you talking about?
The time period where Thurman was fighting Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. Like I thought Danny Garcia was overrated, and I thought Sean Porter wasn't the best fighter available.
Talking about before Crawford came in the division.
Well, I'm not. To me, even Crawford's too small to me, but for the welterweight division. But I wasn't counting Crawford. But when I said that, but I think that like, if you really think about it, if you don't count Crawford, are they really all that really talented? For like this, like you talking about a legendary fighter, like something that just doesn't happen very often. Like, do you really think that these people are on the same pedigree? Like even old? I don't think so. Like I just don't see it.
But he can't beat Spence though. I don't even think I think Sean Porter might be able to beat him too, especially at this point. They know how to go to the body and what you call it. That's the thing about those guys. And I made that mistake already with Mikey, thinking that what you call it. I seen what Spence does. Spence throws that straight left to the body. He's gonna throw that straight up to the body and fall back, and they're not even big enough to throw their punches over his right shoulder because he's a lefty.
Man,
so he throws that straight up to the body, and then he leans like he gets on an angle and leans back where you could connect to him, but it's not going to be on his chin. So he's too small for him. Like
I think Pacquiao beat all of them, man.
Nah, he's too small.
Yeah.
I don't think Earl Spence can hit Pacquiao in the body. There's a reason why.
Man, if you couldn't trap and hold Mikey Garcia, who's very small, who has a chin, and for some reason now Pacquiao got this monster chin with that speed and them angles, man. He's a better athletic, souped up version than Mikey Garcia. He's gonna touch He's gonna touch Spence, man. He's gonna chop Spence down.
But he goes to the body more than.
I don't think Spence can hit Pacquiao to the body. There's a reason why people go to Pacquiao to the body. There's a reason why Pacquiao doesn't the body. He's got a small stomach. Like to get to his body is hella hard. It's really hard to hit him in the body.
Not when he's coming forward towards you like that.
Man.
Like that. I made that same mistake thinking that that's what I was saying with Mikey.
If you thought Mikey could beat Earl Spence, dude, I know ain't no in the head you don't think Pacquiao.
Yeah, because
Pacquiao's way more than Mikey Garcia.
I know he is, but the point is, what I'm saying is that the things that Earl do, he opened my eyes that he knows how to go to the person's body when they're coming in. Like he throws
against a featherweight, dude.
He throws the right
You
jab.
got
What I'm trying to say, Zoe, look, you know how they say, you know how you hit, you know how them say like, yo, what, like Spence throws the right jab to get you to stand there. Then he throws one to the body. But we got time. If they book that fight, you'll see
we'll
who I'm
find
going
out.
for.
You ain't making no sense to me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I know.
Man.
I mean,
yeah, we'll see, man. I'm just Pacquiao look like he controlling the game, and if they not gonna let this man take no proper testing and all that shit, and he the A side, and he got that super title, man. He finna win. He finna unify this goddamn division and then retire. He finna beat Spence. If Spence win, he gonna beat Spence next. They finna fuck around, let this man beat Thurman and fucking Spence.
I mean, but let's not act like Thurman wasn't really. Thurman outlanded him. Thurman just lost those. He just lost those early rounds. Like I told y'all that with the nervousness. I think those guys is not gonna come out nervous.
Man,
like
I hear you.
Something's questionable about the chin. That chin that's not a normal chin, man. There's some dudes that take chin shots. Heavyweight dudes that had some amazing chins. What Thurman threw at him, that ain't normal.
That ain't normal. That's all I'm saying.
Pacquiao was tired too. Pacquiao was tired the second half of the fight. His age shows it. Like you could see it, but then I know where like he had splurts of energy that can hit you and make you still get hurt. Like, and because listen, people, big power punchers, right? What's the first thing that dies? Your speed dies, and then usually you don't have power. Pacquiao's been blessed with power, but he still got speed. That's not normal, man. It's just not normal.
I mean, it's the dude. What you call it, man? That's the same thing I guess they were saying about Brady when he was throwing those passes down the field. But it's cool, like.
But it's all good. But that's what.
I mean, it was Pacquiao night. You know how they say you could fall off the cliff overnight. He might not look like that in his next fight.
He might not, but I know right now with all that control he got, then it's gonna be hard to knock this kid off. So
yeah.
And Mayweather.
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right here, right? Like when Errol Spence fought Mikey Garcia, right? Errol Spence looked like he was like wary of him. Now, bro, if you're wary of Mikey Garcia, when you face Manny Pacquiao, bro, listen, he ain't gonna be good, bro. I'm telling you.
Mayweather's not gonna let him fight Spence without VADA testing. Mayweather's gonna jump in real quick. It's not gonna go down.
Mayweather's not involved in Errol Spence. Errol Spence is Errol Spence. He ain't gonna do it with her. I'm telling you.
But he's not. If I'm Mayweather, I'm not letting that happen because that messes with my legacy.
Mayweather's not involved in it.
Why would that mess up his legacy?
Because you gotta understand, like him. Here's why.
His closed already.
No, here's the thing. His chapter closed. He's like, oh, when Mayweather retired, it was kind of like, oh, I beat Pacquiao. Pacquiao was like, whatever. He's like over the hill now. Pacquiao wasn't supposed to have a resurgent career, beating undefeated fighters that technically, or not technically, people thought were supposed to give you runs for your money. Mayweather is really sensitive about those things, man.
He do. But you know, man, Pacquiao with Al Heyman gonna stay out their business, and Pacquiao finna run through these guys and retire, man.
Listen, Errol Spence going against Pacquiao. I saw the way Errol Spence was wary of Mikey. If you're wary of Mikey, when you face Manny, when Manny rolls up,
right.
Yeah, when Manny rolls up,
I get you, EJ, but that was more just the first few rounds. Like that's what I'm saying. Even though he pulled it out, but that's the main thing he has to be wary of. The first few minutes of the fight, when people fight Pacquiao, they like at the beginning, the stage is big and they're nervous. Like I've seen it. You see it in the Marquez fights. That's why he got dropped early. Like their legs is not under them yet.
I don't think Marquez was ever fucking nervous.
Hey, I want to see Mikey versus.
I don't think they get nervous. I think what ends up happening is that they don't realize that speed is so much in front of you. Like it's in front of you now. You're like, what the fuck? This is. I knew he was fast, but this is fast. I don't think that's why.
And the way you talk, and what's that? That's a nervous thought right there.
Man, Earl Spence way too slow for Pacquiao. He's way too slow, man. I ain't even finna be. Look,
I mean, I get it. Hopefully, we'll see if they fight.
He didn't get past. He need to worry about.
I don't think Pacquiao gonna fight him.
Yeah, but we'll see. We need to see.
You know how big this is, though. You know how big this is, because like you said, Floyd was great in his career, nice, you know. What was his last fight? Was it Berto? And he was like, yeah, I beat Pacquiao, I beat Berto, and that's it, right? And then he beat Conor McGregor, and he had all the attention. But bruh, now the way Pacquiao's rolling up right now, it's like, yo, he's finished his career better than what Floyd. Like he
Exactly.
Berto. He ain't no, but he be an undefeated Keith Thurman, bruh. Like,
yeah, but
That's what I'm saying, DJ. I agree, man. Mayweather is not going to let this stand, man. Like, because people, let me ask you a question. If you ask a boxing historian right now, what do you think about Pacquiao against Mayweather? This is going to play a role when they think about it. This is what people are going to remember. They're going to remember a Keith
that he
Thurman
was
that
still
cleared the
fighting
division,
after. He was still fighting after Mayweather.
but not this
Mayweather's
caliber.
a promoter. He's still
yeah, you know, it don't matter. It don't matter because Mayweather beats Pacquiao anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we agree with that.
Somebody's still fighting after you.
Mayweather beats Pacquiao.
Your book is closed. 50-0. Your book is closed.
It don't matter what Pacquiao beat. He lost. He lost to Mayweather.
I don't even want to feed on that. Mayweather's not a fighter. He already turned his back on the community. Like his book is closed. Even if his
he didn't turn his back on the community.
Pacquiao people come out to start talking about him. Like I would hope people don't even respond to that shit because
they will now.
He already turned his back on the community, so it ain't even no going back.
Wait. How did Mayweather turn his back on the community? He's been involved ever since he retired.
You know what'd be funny, right? Hey, you know what'd be funny? Mayweather says, you know what? Mayweather and Pacquiao's back.
What you said?
Mayweather fight Pacquiao number 2. Shit, that'd be hilarious. Mayweather said, I'm coming out of retirement because Mayweather, like you said, like Assad, yeah. That Mayweather was that bloody. He was the intention back for him. He just to prove Pacquiao ain't shit. He would have come out here.
Yeah, if I'm Mayweather, I take that fight because Mayweather to me still wins. So I would definitely take the fight from Mayweather. What I was saying is that I don't think you said Mayweather turned his back on the community with boxing. I don't really see no proof of that. He's been really involved behind the scenes and doing his thing. Like,
I'm talking about the community when they was striking against Gucci, and he was like, man, I don't care about none of that. I'm still going to here and spending my he went out of his way to still go spend his money on camera.
Yeah, why you talking about some country shit? You talking about
come on? He's talking about the black community.
Yeah,
talking about some country.
Man, you know what? Here's my thing when it comes to these type of things, man.
Pacquiao fans talk to? They don't go over to the Puerto Ricans and start talking about Mayweather.
Here's my thing when it comes to that, man.
That's a good point.
Here's my thing. We black folks need to stop looking at superstars that sometimes representing us. Like these people ain't Martin Luther King. I don't care about Mayweather spending his money or whatever you want to do, however ignorant it is. He don't represent me.
No,
like,
I don't care about the way but don't go out of your way. Like if you find out like motherfuckers is boycotting some shit, you can't be funding the motherfuckers that we're going against right now. That's like in in the middle of 2 countries is going to war, and you still trading with one of the countries. Like that's a what you call it doing war. You can't do that. Like you're not.
You gotta understand. Not every.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Go on.
But of course, like he know what's going. Like they told him what's going on, and he still went. Like the only reason why I know he kind of did it because they bought a T.I. name from the beginning, but it was still like more of a black community thing. Like he was supposed to fall back from that. He didn't have to go buy Gucci right there. Like he didn't. You
gotta remember that, man. Some of these boycotts, I'm sorry, like I don't support a lot of these boycotts, but there's just a bunch of people want publicity, man. Like I'm not sure what Gucci did. And I'm pretty sure they did something that'll piss me off, but at the end of the day, man,
they did the
things ain't no
sweater.
word.
It was about the blackface sweater with the red lips that turtleneck that go over
Man, they
your
did
face
that for attention,
into
man.
a ski mask.
They did that for attention. Do you honestly think Gucci didn't sit back and said, I'm gonna do something racist? They're like, no, I'm gonna sit back, do something racist just to get some attention because no one been thinking about Gucci clothes. The same thing happened with the other name brand clothing. Who was the little black kid? I think it was a British kid actually or whatever, and his parents put him in something that was super racist.
A t-shirt with a monkey on it.
Yeah, like that's why you probably don't give a shit. Because I don't give a shit. I mean, here's the end of the day, they're doing it just to rile people up so that people will buy their stuff. It's all publicity. Like I don't really think none of them dudes is really racist. I think they do whatever the fuck they think is gonna make money, even if it's disgusting and vile. That's why I don't give a damn about that. Now Mayweather was to say like the Eric Garner case that got cited correctly and the cop should have been let off. Now that's a major problem for me. I don't care about the damn clothing lines that black folks don't even really buy. We don't buy that shit. It's overpriced. And number two, the money don't go back to our community. So like literally it's boycotting something that does not really affect us whatsoever. Like it doesn't like
that's what I'm saying. That's another thing though. If they money don't go back to our community and they doing funny shit, why still go spend money with them? And on top of that, like the way he did it in the like I'm saying, it's not especially not like sometimes the way he did that was a little disrespectful. Like it just was, especially when it's really the black community that was day in and day out with this guy. Like you know how like
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
Like
I don't know about that, man.
Everybody was going against him. You had the Pacquiao fans going against him, the regular basic fans that like the hardcore fans that really watch fight for knockouts. They would disrespect him. So if you was a
Mayweather didn't have all the black people support, man. I don't think he had everyone's support because I didn't support him all to that degree, to be honest, because he was off-putting. I mean, you got to think about the videos Mayweather has done where he's been mad at black community. Like you can see some of the wording he said. Like I mean, what's that one documentary where he was in the limo? I mean, he got a lot of damn documentaries, but there's a lot of times he felt like he was slighted, you know, by all of us or whatever. And he could feel whatever he wanted to feel. Like the people were pissed off. He was acting ignorant as fuck.
Nah, because of the fights when when he hurt his hands and he wasn't getting the knockouts, like nigga, people were shitting on him. So it hurts.
Yeah,
when
Mayweather does
it hurts
not
when you
forget
get
shit.
when you get like, of course you're gonna like you already know the other side is gonna shit on you, but when your own people is just doing it, like yo, your fights is trash. You don't get knockouts, and they not respecting the craft. I've like when people don't respect your craft, that means like that like to the performers, like that shit hurts them.
Yeah, and that's probably why he doesn't give a shit.
It's like I remember when like somebody they had Marlon Wayans. He was up at the and he was releasing like one of the Houses movies, and somebody called in and was talking crazy. And he was like, "Yo, that's crazy because you really not respecting my craft. Like I work hard at this."
Yeah,
like,
that's
so
what I'm saying. Like
when he was weaving punches and not getting hit and just winning round by round, but then like the people was like, "Yo, these fights is trash. I want to see knockouts." Like that what you call it, which is funny because now that Wilder gives nothing but knockouts, people say they want to see skill. But you know, you can't please everybody.
Hey, shit.
But I'm saying, but that goes back to what I was saying. The black community hasn't always stood by him, and you know what? We didn't have to. Even sometimes his dad didn't deserve it, you know. But he has put more money in young black kids' pockets than a lot of other promoters. A lot of promoters wouldn't give a shit about Julian Love. They wouldn't give a shit about all these other people, but Mayweather did. He put money in their pockets. So I mean, you know, I mean.
I was more saying not what he do. I know what you're saying. What he do anyway. This is why I'm saying I'm good. Let him. His book is closed. I don't even want to go back to that. Like let's close the book. I don't want him to come back to the ring. None of that. I'm good. Like let that book be closed.
That's what
I don't want to have to go back to supporting him and all of that.
You're not gonna tell me how to spend his money. But anyway, moving on nicely.
I know that.
That's where he was coming from. That's where he was
coming from. Let me ask you a question.
It's like how you gonna do it though? You can't like.
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you.
You know what closes the case in this conversation. Jordan was way worse. Jordan had black kids kill each other over some shoes. Jordan, a black man's shoe was and they was killing. He didn't give a shit.
But do you know that
that's worse than Gucci. That's worse than Gucci. Gucci.
At that time that you're talking about, though, Jordan didn't even own it. What you call it? Like he had recently had bought that back in the early 2000s.
That's still his shoes. He could have said something. He didn't say shit, man. Gucci didn't get no kids. Jordan
you know when they start like when LeBron? You think when LeBron signed it or all of those guys?
Hey, listen. We're going left, man. We're getting out of it. Let's talk boxing. Yeah, let's talk boxing. I got people in the chat right now. Say Keith Thurman could have won if he didn't get dropped. And if he
no, I don't think so.
One minute, I ain't finished what I'm saying. Like, and if he would have got hurt in the first round, and he hurt and the body shot in the 10th round. Nah, man, like I just don't think he was his time. But I think Pacquiao done his thing, bro. Like I hear what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying. Pacquiao won the fight. Like, well, regardless if I think the drug testing or whatever that is, that the bottom line is that there's, like someone said, the negotiations and the whole thing there. But I think he just rolled into the fight and underestimated him, man. I just think he overly drastically underestimated, and there's no need to either, because end of the day, like he's saying, he didn't get enough fights in. Well, don't take the fucking fight then, bro. Like, I'm not saying you making excuses, but bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but Thurman's in a pop. Yeah, where does he go? Who's he gonna fight? Who Thurman gonna fight? Like, these guys want you, Keith Thurman. I'm sorry, Elvis Spence and Crawford. They on your tail. They on your tails. And boy, what you gonna do? So you thought, okay, I'll fight Pacquiao. But you conceded in certain things in negotiations. But you think anyway, I'm gonna do him in the ring anyway. And shit. Well, okay. Well, all right. Well, that's what happens, man. That's what it is. And Pacquiao reigns, man. Yo, Pacquiao's like pound for pound number 3, and I'll put Pacquiao number 3. You know what I'm saying? My pound for pound, I would.
You mean pound for pound for welterweight?
Put Lomachenko than Pacquiao. So I would.
Oh, you mean for today? Okay, I thought you meant a different pound for pound.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, pound for pound. Yeah, I'll put him pound for pound.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I mean, if you look at the fight, look, even without the VADA testing, I felt Pacquiao would have won by decision because of the intensity he brings. Like, when you're not someone that's used to that constant intensity, you know, it definitely plays a role. And Keith Thurman, I mean, if you think about Keith Thurman's fights, he's always a slow starter, if you really think about it. So, I mean, it's not like he did anything that was out of the ordinary for Keith Thurman. He changed up the game plan to make it more effective. And the phone booth fighting was effective. But at the end of the day, you know, Pacquiao was just a better fighter that night. And I even if Pacquiao took the drug test thing, I still think he would win the fight based on what I saw.
Yeah. Well, listen, hey, Thurman done well. Thurman started well against Lopez, Jose Lopez, right? And then he faded down the stretch. This time he done better down the stretch. But the thing is, it's sad, man. I'm disappointed. I am, man. I'm disappointed, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
And Thurman if you really think about Thurman's career, he's a very injury-prone fighter. Like, it's just not like he's in a tip-top condition all the time. He took a lot of time off, and all the time has not been his fault. So it's like, could we have gotten a better Thurman? Yeah, a lot of his career though has been wasted on injuries. Who's to blame those injuries? Who knows? But it's not like Thurman was like his freshest. Like, this is a Thurman that had, like, how many broken hands has he had? Car accidents. This dude has been in multiple things. So it's like, you got to be expected, man. You got to be expected. He won't be 100% every damn fight. He's an injury-prone fighter.
Yeah. I'll give credit, man. If he let me just take a guy. I ain't got no proof days on the heat, but this guy does boss. This guy plays basketball. He does a lot of fitness things, and it looks like he spends money on his body. It looks like to me he spends money on his body invested. Go, you want to say something? Go.
Zone, are you about to jump in, Zone?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just saying I agree with you, EJ.
Yeah, he spends money on his body. So I ain't got no proof of taking drug testing, but I know he played basketball. When I used to play basketball, bro, my stamina was nice, and he played basketball all the time. I stopped playing basketball time ago, and then when I try to come back, it's like, damn, man, it's like you heavier, and that's what caused my Achilles injury. And I was like, yo, if I stayed playing basketball, my shape would be nice. And Pacquiao stayed playing basketball.
Pacquiao is definitely a true athlete.
It's a Mayweather, right? Mayweather stayed playing basketball. I know that when you play basketball, right, even if you're playing it like once a week, your conditioning is nice, bro. The conditioning is nice. So you definitely got the conditioning. So, you know, I guess I can't even, like, I mean, but the drug test is there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Especially at this level, you have to take it. And now, at a point now, like, for Crawford and Spence, what they're gonna say, well, boy, everyone take. That's the reason why Mayweather Pacquiao fight never happened for years. You have to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, they didn't want to concede to the drug testing, and everyone knows it. But Thurman, it's like, nah, don't worry about that shit. We're just gonna avoid that shit. And you know what? You can come in last. You know you're gonna lose anyway. I was like, Thurman, bruh, you can't concede all these things, man. And and it's known as well. It's known as well. Like, just stop. Like, let me say something. Boxers ain't known for their brains, you know. They're not. And the thing is, the Birmingham guy. That's why the best guy they had there was Winky Wright, and that wasn't because that's who Winky Wright was, man. I don't think they started off with Winky Wright. I'm not even sure, but Winky was talented anyway. You know what I mean? He just worked behind the jab, and then went to Europe, and he came over here as well in England. and done his thing, and then he got his fight with Mosley and Trinidad, yeah. But bro, like you can't just give up shit like that. But when Trinidad, when Winky White moved up to what's his name again, Bernard Hopkins is too crafty for him, and then Pacquiao is too crafty for Keith Thurman. They're just crafty. Mayweather had people will say what they want. Mayweather has crafty people around him. His dad, his uncle, when his uncle was on point, and in Al Heyman, these are some smart, crafty people who know all these little tactics. And so it's like you know you win in the boarding room, and then your fighter has to perform on fight night. There's a lot of things what goes into it, man. Shit, Thurman.
I mean, are you really surprised though? Heyman, I don't really think Heyman likes Thurman that much, man. Based on the history, you know.
I think he does. I think.
I don't. I mean, I don't know the relationship, but there's definitely been some moments where Thurman has been more vocal than every other Heyman fighter about how he did not like the inactivity and things like that. Back when he was healthy. Yeah, remember Heyman burned a lot of Thurman's career before he was even injured. You know, but I let him fight off with no excuses.
What is Thurman? And if he went Oscar De La Hoya, Oscar to run him into the ground and take that for free. And I don't trust Oscar. Oscar De La Hoya wanted Thurman. He wanted to promote Thurman for real. He really did like Thurman, but end of the day, he would have probably served him up to Canelo already. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Canelo at 147 would beat Thurman at 147. So I don't think that's
the next fight is Pacquiao and Canelo. That's the next man. If the zone are looking for another fight for Canelo, it all roads lead to Pacquiao. I
don't think that fight's gonna happen, man. I think Canelo gets his ass whooped. He's too slow when he starts to drain. He don't look fast now because he's fighting bigger guys.
No, that'd be a good fight. Pacquiao, I'm gonna call for that fight. Pacquiao and Canelo. I mean, maybe not Triple G, but with Pacquiao, because look, he can come down the weight a bit. He can come down the weight. Pacquiao go up to 154 anyway. Pacquiao's prime weight is 147 is Pacquiao's prime weight though. He's really
good. I think Pacquiao versus Porter was probably the most exciting fight available because I don't know if Spence will happen.
They sparred too many times already, man. Pacquiao would fight Porter gets schooled, man.
Yeah, but people like seeing knockouts. That's what I mean by exciting. I don't mean like competitive. I mean just exciting in general.
I don't think Pacquiao want to fight Bloody Porter because it's just a hard fight and there's nothing in it. You don't really get no credit out of it. Like beating Thurman, listen, that's a next. He beat the next generation down. You know what I'm saying? The next generation down. Like Thurman's considered like one of the next generation fighters, and he beat him. You know what I'm saying? This fight is a huge win.
That's definitely a mark on his career. Has been like greatest accomplishment.
Yeah, he's basically the best in his generation. He's the best out of the. They say he's the best out of the generation. I know he ain't fought Crawford, but them guys, Crawford just came into the division, and Errol Spence just got hit the other day. But Thurman been holding it down for freaking years, man. He been holding the division down, and this guy comes in and beats him. He beats. I ain't gonna lie.
I think Thurman still beats Porter. I think Thurman still beats Danny Garcia. He just can't beat Pacquiao. I mean, I think that's what it really comes down to. Like to me, like if I'm Pacquiao, I mean Crawford fight's not gonna happen, or Arum is not gonna let that happen. So there's no point in going down that street. But I think that Manny Pacquiao probably will fight the winner of Sean Porter and Earl Spence. Hopefully it's Earl Spence. And I think that's the end of his career. Because if he beats Earl Spence, that means he beat the Boogeyman, the Undisputed Man. There really is nothing left for him at that point. There's no money options even left. Like he's just out of money to fight. Oh, I mean, he can fight Amir Khan. That always generates money in the UK, but it ain't gonna fight that's gonna mean nothing for your career.
Amir Khan and Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, I mean, it would bring people in, but we all know it's just to bring people in seats.
Yeah.
It's a money fight. It is legitimate, probably the last legitimate money fight. Because Amir Khan can sell a pay-per-view, I guess. Maybe. I don't even know. But, yeah, I think Earl Spence needs to finish the career. I mean, there's no point. But what he's probably holding out for, though, is I think Mayweather should take that fight. I mean, I think Mayweather still wins the fight, and the amount of money it's going to generate is insane. Like,
the rematch is crazy, bro.
Yeah, because at first I'm like, I don't give a shit. Now I'm like, you know what? I want to see it.
Pacquiao's on the right. If they do a rematch, yeah, they getting like look how much he got against Conor McGregor, but Mayweather, because people think Mayweather's gonna lose this fight now. they think Mayweather was definitely gonna lose this fight against Pacquiao. That's the thing that's like, yo man, Pacquiao's gonna do him this time. Gonna do him this time. And Mayweather's gonna come in there and get Pacquiao another visit. Then Mayweather's like, yo, I'm done. But Mayweather's done already. I don't think he needs nothing to prove. He don't need to fight Pacquiao again. And even if there's money left on the table, right, he's like, yo, Pacquiao can keep it.
I don't think you do. That's just too much money leave on the table. How you gonna tell a man to leave $250,000, $250,000 on the table? I mean, $250,000,000 on the table. You only leave $250,000,000 on the table. No man leaves $250,000,000 on the table. That's just bad business.
Mayweather's whole team is routed, bro. No Rafael Garcia, no Roger Mayweather. His dad is all over the place. Man, it's not out, man. No.
I think he takes it. I think there was a reason he was in the ring. He was there for a reason. You know, one just to see like, oh look, Pacquiao's my bitch. That's one reason I'm pretty sure he did it. But number two, you know, it's cause man, that bread you don't turn down $250,000,000.
Pacquiao said he showed him and shit. Said he doing some bullshit.
I think, I don't care. I don't care how old you are. You don't turn down $250,000 in a fight. You'll probably win.
You talk about yourself, man. Mayweather don't need the money. He's rich already.
No. But when it comes to people like Mayweather, there's never enough money. It's just like there's never money for anybody.
I don't think he'd go for it, man. He looked fat in his last fight against that Japanese dude.
If they do it, I'll buy it just to see Mayweather fight again. To be honest with you.
They fight Mayweather. People won't think Mayweather's gonna get his ass whipped.
Yeah, Mayweather's definitely. Here's one thing. I think this fight will be more competitive than the first fight was if Mayweather fights now because it's got all the negatives against Mayweather. Given age and the lack of time, and he didn't look good. He looked good against Conor. It wasn't like he looked amazing like as a fighter himself. Like he should have got Conor out of there early. I'm pretty sure he dragged it on, but even then, like just the speed and stuff wasn't as much. But then again, he probably just held back. So who knows? Maybe that's a bad way of me comparing it, but he hasn't been fighting at all. Like this is probably the best opportunity for a more competitive fight if they're gonna fight this time around. It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
If there's no testing, it's even more competitive.
Let me hear from these dudes, Tim. I want to hear this guy Gambino. I want to hear what he has to say. Let me hear something. I want to start scrolling down and hear what people have to say.
I was in a hostile environment.
Come on, get with it, son. Let's see what you have to say, son.
What did he say?
I know he's trying to get with it.
Browns. And then, I think that kind of set Thurman back.
12 rounds set Thurman back. Is that what you said?
Oh man, I love it. I love talking shit at the house. Everybody had Thurman. You said this dude first round. He was like, "What you got? You quiet." He said, "You quiet? You ain't saying nothing." And 10 seconds later, Thurman got dropped. Good to see I'm back. Let me see. What do you think of Pac's legs? Pac look good, man. Bouncing around.
What are you listening to right now?
Manny Pacquiao. Me personally, I think Manny Pacquiao was juicing at one time. That's just me. I mean, I ain't got no proof.
Yeah, but that's another I need to hear. I'm not the only one who said it anyway. That's what I'm there. And even Kevin earlier is like, yo, his performance at 40 is like I'm not even, I already know already, so I'm not even. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying to get into it. I already know already, but it don't matter. If whatever you think is what you can prove. It's not what you can. It's not what you think is what you can prove. And you can't prove it, and you can't say shit, and that's that. You know what I mean? You ain't got no evidence, which I hate. You know what I'm saying? People could talk when you want to talk, man. The bottom line is he beat him, and that's that. What's Eric saying? Mayweather to your brilliant reaction. Drop thing beat. Okay. 40 is the new 30. Okay. He ain't talking about Mayweather. Mayweather don't even mention Pacquiao, bro. I'll tell you right now. The Keith Thurman's dad congratulates Pacquiao. Keith Thurman's dad's dark skin, boy. I don't know Keith Thurman's dad. I don't know really that dark. Thurman's dad's dark. Yeah. Okay. Okay, B Marsh. Yeah, close fit. Yeah, split. Okay. Scroll. Pacquiao all over the news, man. Okay. Pacquiao. Lopez. 8-4, Manny. See, okay. Hands up to Thurman. Yes.
The UK right now.
What's the Too Raw for TV.
What's up, YouTube? This is Too Raw for TV. Shout out to the LDBC. And always like to remind you guys that if you want to get out, I really didn't have a dog, you know, in this race. I really, about what happened with Mayweather and Pacquiao in the YTBC on YouTube all those many years, that still resonates with me in a negative fashion. I guess as time has gone on, I've kind of moved on a little bit from that, but I don't forget, you know what I'm saying? With Keith Thurman, it's other things, it's the personality, it's sense of phoniness in his personality, and it's just other things. It didn't make me want to root for anybody, but if you're going to watch this fight, even if you're watching it from the objective standpoint, you know, you still want to see a good fight. And it was that, you know, so that was a good thing in the annals of boxing history. When you think about it, it's a good thing that this was a great fight to watch. I kind of thought that Manny Pacquiao might have had an edge.
Man, this guy's too slow, man. Oh, man. You'll pick up the pace when you talk to the dude, man. I ain't reading. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Shit, he got a lot of dough, man. That guy got a lot of dough. Okay. All these old channels just came out of the woodwork, boy. Shit. Boxing Wave. Damn. Boxing Socialist. Shit. Some of these old channels ain't been around for a minute, man. Oh gosh, man. It's Boxing Phoenix. She on this train as well. What? People that do that. Yeah. Oh man, some of these old channels that came up. Oh, that's Hassan. What's up, Hamid?
EG, you're awake, is it?
You're funny.
You're still awake.
Yeah, what time is it in the UK right now, man? It's like 12:25 on the West Coast.
8 o'clock in the morning, man. 8 o'clock in the morning.
6:30. EG, you still awake, is it?
I had a good sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had good sleep.
I woke up about 7 o'clock in the evening, man. I'm gonna go to sleep in a bit now. But whose channel were you just playing?
Oh, that was just one of the subscribers. I'm trying to get a grasp of what people are saying about it, you know.
That was a bad beating, man. I don't know how some people thought Thurman won that fight.
What, some people had Thurman winning the fight?
I've seen some guy from ESPN. One of the judges had Thurman even winning.
Yeah, well.
There's some people that believe in aliens too, so I guess let's put them in that same crowd.
But that's slightly different. This is a fight.
They got the right decision.
Yeah, that was the good thing. I don't think it's that close. At best, I think you could give him 5 rounds, but I don't like fights in America, man. This happens way too often. We know if that was a competitive fight, Thurman is gonna get every benefit. I don't think he won more than 3 or 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
No, Pacquiao got all the benefits, man. Pacquiao.
Nah, he didn't get all the
judging.
From the judges, yeah. I'm talking about the judges.
There's been bad judging in you guys' side of the pond too. Ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
What's that?
Did you forget about the Carl Park situation?
I'm not just talking about America. It happens everywhere, but it particularly happens in the West.
It's because of Vegas. It happens in Vegas.
Yeah, but it happens in America.
Vegas.
Happens in America and the UK a lot more, and that's not a good look. Like I think it's probably worse in the UK, but the UK is really nothing compared to America. It's like the biggest boxing market, and Vegas is on a different level. It just happened way too often. And
Yeah, I don't think it's because it's an American thing. It's just Vegas is a lot of money. With a lot of money comes a lot of weird things.
it's happened in other states as well, but yeah, to a degree. To a degree, yeah, it is Vegas. That's why I don't like fights being in Vegas. But when they are in America, majority of the big fights are in Vegas. I prefer New York, even LA. I think the Fury Wilder fight. I don't think that was too bad of a decision. Take that one scorecard away. Those
I
were
mean, the
about.
Fury Wilder fight. Yeah, I think if I remember that, I think I had Fury winning that fight. But
I had Fury winning,
yeah,
but watching it live, like the draw wasn't out the question. I think I had Fury winning, the same as one of the judges, but like in Vegas, Vegas has had some really strange scorecards. I remember Jesse Vargas and Pacquiao. One of the judges had it like leveled in rounds, like 6-6. They were basically trying to say the knockdown won it for him. And I think on that same scorecard night, you had one judge giving, I think it's Magdaleno against Donnay, like 10 rounds. Some of the judges here, I think either they're corrupt or they need to either retire. But the good thing is, like EJ said, at least the right guy won. But it's still not a good look. Like it's all, these judges, they're gonna screw up again because I don't know how the one judge had Thurman winning, but it's maybe just a Vegas problem then.
it's the athletic boxing commission. They don't do enough for referees. Don't get paid enough as it is, so it just gives more room. Like if you're a referee, and the fight you're refereeing is worth millions of dollars, you go home at night making maybe 10 grand. Like you're gonna take some pocket money. Like people don't realize like
It's
when you
worse in the
underpay
UK.
people, they take more bribes.
I think it's worse in the UK, but the UK judges and referees are shit.
I mean, what are your scorecards?
I had a 9-3. I was saying it's worse in the UK, but the UK judges and referees.
What? You only gave them 3 rounds? Is that what you said?
9-3 or 8-4. It was somewhere in between. 8-4, I think, was above it. No, I was good for Pacquiao. I was gonna say British judges and referees are probably worse, but
How many rounds you give Thurman? 4 rounds, you said, yeah?
4, yeah, 3 or 4. Yeah, I think 4 was.
I think that's a little low.
I mean, that's crazy, bro.
How many did you give him?
Let's say I gave the first round to Pacquiao, second round Pacquiao, third round Pacquiao. Huh?
Fair, bro. I had it 1 round. If somebody doesn't give it to me, fair.
Nah. I think Simon got robbed here.
Huh?
You guys are trolling or what? I don't think it's 1 round.
It's too wide. That's way. No one I know is got it that wide, bro. That's pretty wide. You're complaining about the judges, but that scorecard is bad, bro.
8-4 was only 1 round from the judge. 2 of the judges. I don't know how you could.
Bro, listen. The judges, to me, yeah, they gave it to Pacquiao 5, but I didn't complain because I thought he won. But shit, man, come on.
2 had the 7-5. I had the 8-4. I don't think it's that much.
No. I think you're misrepresenting the fact that there was a knockdown in the second round. If you think about the fight in its entirety and the judge scores judging, what made Pacquiao win that fight really was the 10th round and the knockdown. Yeah. I mean, that really defined the fight. 115, 112 is the right scorecard. What is that? That's 7-5.
That's not too bad, but what I'm trying to say is I had 8-4. 7-5 and 8-4 to Pacquiao is only 1 round.
1 round. All right, 1 round. To be fair, I call it round 3, but when they told me the knockdown, I quickly put the 10-8 in, and then
I can't see it closer than 7-5, man.
I got Pacquiao. I had Pacquiao up by 1, so
I think you may be being slightly generous, but
let me go over my rounding. So round 1, 2, and 3 was Pacquiao for me. Round 2 had the knockdown. Round 4 was
my point. One sec. I gotta drop it. One of the judges had Thurman winning 7 rounds. So if you had him winning 6, then you'd be okay with the guy that had him winning 7. That's my whole point.
Well, man. Well, that's what the TV Wilder and them, they're Pacquiao done. I don't know what fight they were watching. I had two 10-10 rounds as well. So,
Then you had a different scorecard. Then I don't know. You said 1.
But my scorecard tallied up because Pacquiao won the fight. I could see him winning the fight. Won the right. But at the end of the day, my scorecard at the end, I had Pacquiao winning the fight. So I'm not complaining. The right guy won the fight. So All the other results don't really matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think you. No, I'm not saying it was one-sided. I think Thurman clearly won about a couple of rounds, like three.
If it was a Thurman, I would have been shocked though.
But stuff like this happens. One judge thought that Mayweather and Canelo was a draw. Like, I'm pretty sure you might find another person that probably agrees with that. So, I mean, it's just. I don't know. I just think some people they judge on a different criteria, which they shouldn't be.
What was this habit you put? What's this habit you put in the chat? Your prediction. Where was this? What show was that you in? What show was you in?
Oh, that was grueling truth.
Is that a podcast?
Oh yeah, it's like a network, like a podcast, but they do different. They do different sports. Like what's the word? They do like different podcasts on different sports. But yeah, that was I think last week.
Oh, okay. The prediction.
Yeah, I thought you were asleep. I just thought I'd check in because normally you'll be asleep when you leave the stream.
No. You know what it was? I actually fell asleep. The stream start off, yeah. Then like I woke up, yeah, just like because I looked at the time. I said it's 5, and I was thinking the 5 was supposed to start at 4, so I was thinking, all right.
Oh, that's where you went. That's what I was looking at the 4 o'clock one, and he wasn't on.
Yeah. But my stream started 4 in the day, having because I got all the matchroom card. That card was garbage. Did you pay for that card? That card was terrible, man.
Nah, streamed them both. Yo, thing though, it said you were on for 11 or 9 hours, something like that.
Yeah. 8 hours. It was 8. But this, nah, I said no, man. I mean that people paid money for that Disney white card, man. That wasn't worth the money, man.
I don't think the Dilla Wi-Fi was that bad. I've seen a lot of people
complain. Was it worth paying for though? That's what I'm saying. Was it worth paying?
It wasn't worth paying for before the fight, so I don't know why people. Like on paper, that wasn't a pay-per-view worthy card. So
the Pacquiao fight was worth it though.
That was worth it before the fight as well, and the actual fight delivered because that was just a better card. I don't think it was the greatest card, but it's stacked in terms of you had.
Hey, the way Pacquiao dropped Thurman, that's crazy, bro. And see, Adrian Broner never got dropped. Adrian Broner never got dropped with them punches, but fucking Thurman did.
I don't know about Pacquiao beating Crawford and Spence.
Hey, Broner never went down like Thurman went down like a sack of potatoes, man.
I think Spence might beat him up, man. I think some people are jumping the gun. Look, it's a good performance, but.
Was Spence going to beat Pacquiao?
Yeah, I think even on Crawford, in the second half of the fight, Pacquiao slowed down. He's getting hit a lot more. And
you need to see what Mikey did to Thurman. Mikey did to Spence. Spence was scared of Mikey, bro.
No, actually, you're true. He might have a better chance against Spence, but I don't know about Crawford. I think Crawford would beat Pacquiao. It might have been, I think it might have been more competitive 2 or 3 years ago when they were talking about fighting, and then he fought Bradley. With Spence, there's unknown factor. I think we'll find out a bit more how good Spence is against Porter. But it was good speaking to you. Catch you soon, man. You doing one tonight or not?
I'm probably gonna stay in, man. Just burn it out. Few jumps in, man. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just gonna let this ride, bro. I let this ride all the way until about 2 in the afternoon and stuff, man. I ain't coming up to hang out. Whoever wants to jump in. You can go get something to eat, jump in, jump back. I ain't going.
I'm going to sleep in a bit. I was saying, are you gonna do one tonight? Like.
I'll do one later when the evening happens.
All right. Catch you soon.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah, man. So we gonna hold this down for a minute. Everyone else is bounced. Watching this fight again, man. Man, let me just go rewind this stuff here, man. Man, Dr. Zone, man. It's heartbreak city for these guys, man. Kenny Bayless, the third man in the ring. Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman face to face. All right, so if everyone's looking, man, because remember, I was asleep, so going round by round now. What happened in this fight? Crazy, boy. Let me get my scorecard out, man. I'm going to score this here. Fuck that. Man, imagine that, man. I'm going to score this here. All right, cool. Pacquiao's 40 years of age. He'll be 41 this year, though. Keith Thurman's 30. Keith Thurman, man, he was looking for this fight for the longest. Round 1. Pacquiao out, pushing the jab, pushing the wide right hook. Thurman stalking him, circling. The Thurman's usually dangerous in the first 3 rounds as well, you know. He actually usually looked funny because in Jose Lopez, he knocked him down in the first round, and now Thurman got knocked down in the first round. Crazy, right? That's how that is. Levels, man. Good body shot by Thurman, man. He's fading Pacquiao. Pacquiao's trying to find his rhythm. Pacquiao's busy, boy. Bouncing around. Thurman, good body shot. Hook to the head, hook to the body and head of the straight right. See, more time you have to double your stuff, man. Oh, see, Pacquiao. Yo, Pacquiao just, Thurman dropped that jab and Pacquiao went right over the top of his jab. I think when he tried jab to the body, straight right from Thurman. Thurman looks like he's winning this round for real. Yeah. What's Thurman bending down for, man, for the short guy? This guy can't touch him. Thurman. Oh, it's a right hook. So uppercut to the body. Oh, see, Thurman tried to get into a slug with Pacquiao. Oh, he caught him there with the left hooks. Rat-a-tat-tat combinations, which always have an effect. Always leads off with his jab, straight right. Pacquiao, alright, Thurman 1-2. So far, I think Thurman's winning this round though, but round 1. Oh, straight right from Thurman. Dude, it's good. That was a good punch, man. Thurman's looking good in this first round, man. Yeah, Pacquiao missed. Pacquiao's struggling for range. Yeah, Thurman's working that jab nicely, man. Missing with right hand, pulls the 5 left hook. Yeah, Thurman's on his ass, bro. Thurman's on his throwing some wide shots though. No, they're missing. Oh, Pacquiao caught him back. Threw a straight right, and left hook got him. So that's a 10-8, man. And then Thurman was winning that round. Thurman's eyes are popping out of his head, bro. Pacquiao already dropped him already. Damn. Yo, Thurman tried for a counter hook. Pacquiao blocked it. Pacquiao, easy there. Pacquiao, easy, yeah. Thurman embarrassed, bro. And he was winning that round as well. Oh, shit. Look at the slow-mo. Look at the slow-mo with the knockdown. Pacquiao threw a straight right. In the left, sorry, the straight left. And the left hook and the right hook got him. Pacquiao southpaw. He threw a straight left. The right hook got him. Oh, so Thurman come out cautious this round. He coming out cautious. Yeah, nothing in it. I'm gonna score this fair and square as I saw it, man. Especially for the first 4. Those are the rounds I missed up. Okay, Thurman landed straight right. Pacquiao comes back. Oh, Pacquiao comes back with a wicked straight left. Ooh, Pacquiao catches him with some good lefts, man. Oh, again, he rolls his left. You can't even see where it's coming. All you know is it's dropping. I'm trying to switch it. Shit, he needs to behave himself, Thurman, man. Switch it. Yeah, Thurman, switch it and Pacquiao. Yo, you better stay, man. Stay in one position, man. I'm gonna switch it in with Thurman and Pacquiao, man. Don't confuse yourself. Pacquiao winning this round here, man. Pacquiao busy, he's a bit busy, man. He ain't landing nothing. Yeah, he had some good left early, good left hand early on from Pacquiao. Yeah, Thurman's too cautious in this round, man. Yeah, Pacquiao started to take over. Because Thurman got Pacquiao on the ropes. Busy 1-2. Two-punch combination, Pacquiao. Yeah, Thurman's trying to come back in the round, though. He ain't doing it. He needs to try to hold the round down. Wow. Yeah, Pacquiao staggering. Yeah, Pacquiao got that round. He up already, man. He got 3 points already, man. Round 3. Thurman put himself in a hole, boy. Pacquiao still winning this round, man. So far. sometimes in life, you ask for things you don't really want. When it comes, you're not ready. That's what happened to Thurman, man.
Yo, EJ, you sleeping on the job, bro? Yo. EJ. I'm gonna throw some jams for EJ right here. No, I don't want to get his channel get a strike. Yo, EJ! Police, open up. It's the police, open up. Being raided. You sleeping on a job, brother. Turn off your equipment. EJ. EJ. Yo, EJ. Time to go to work, man. You're late. EJ. Yo, EJ. Yo, bro. We're trying to help you out here. You fell asleep on the job, bro. I was coming home and shit. And decided to join the live hangouts here with EJ Boxing Live. And had gotten a link earlier, just couldn't do it because I had some things to see and some people to do. Watching the fight live. And came over here. I thought EJ was having trouble with his mic and shit. I just noticed he was actually sleeping on the job. Yo, EJ! 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 Oh, man, I wish I could turn off his hangouts, but anybody... Let me see, maybe I could... Man, is what it is. I'm out. I tried to help him out. I tried I tried waking him up, but he ain't gonna wake up. So let's see. All right, man. Have a good night. Yo, EJ, gonna wake your ass up. EJ, time to go to work. Get up. Turn your hangout out, bro. All right, bro. See you later.
Yo, what's going on, people? What's happening? What's happening? I'm back. So, EJ still snoring. What's up, Hamid? I was snoring, but I'm alright now. LD, what the fuck, yo? Just got here thinking about the mic. It's broken by EJ snoring. Dude, get to turn off the live stream and snoring. Oh man, I'm here now, man. I'm here now. Let me see where everyone is at. Let me call some of these dudes out here. Everyone's sleeping, boy. Yo, what's up? Yo, YG, jump over, man. I'm in my hangout. Jump over in my hangout. I'm still live, bro. Yeah, YG. We live, man. What's going on, bro? How you feel about celebrating your win, yeah?
It wasn't what I was expecting because there's been mad new narratives and they're talking about the steroid testing and all of that. We wasn't having those conversations before the fight, but now that's been the heavy topic so far. But it was still early. It was fresh off the fight, so maybe they like Thurman fans might take a different stance. But last night they were standing on the testing hard.
Yeah, but hey, listen, the sports writers and a lot of people talking about it because he's 40 years of age and it was his best performance. But I guess he had to do that performance, yeah? Like, that was like a performance of his life, what Pacquiao did. But Thurman, to credit to Thurman, he made the fight, man. He made the fight interesting for Pacquiao. But listen, Pacquiao is that dude, bro. Pacquiao looking like one of the greatest fighters of all time, bro. I'm sure if you ask the Philippines, I think they think Pacquiao is the greatest fighter of all time.
Yeah, I could not disagree with that.
You know, I think them people.
That's the Philippines people say he's the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I think that's what they be saying, man. You know, so tell me about the undercard because I wasn't really Anthony Young won his fight, and then after that I didn't see anything. What was the undercard said?
The undercard was nice. Speaking of him that you just named, he definitely got a couple of things he need to work on.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of it though, sometimes we be forgetting. Like sometimes it's the person you have in front of you that you end up fighting a fight that people didn't think you have to fight.
I can see that.
The guy he was fighting tonight, that was a good opponent. That was good matchmaking. That he pushed him and made him fight. It wasn't just one of those steamroll second, third round situation. He had to stand in there and show some true grit.
Yeah. But the guy definitely tested and he went the distance. So that was a good learning curve for him. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that was a good way, and it was a chance to get some rounds in too. I don't think it's too good for a fighter to go like too far with just knockouts, and he don't go to 12. Like if you get into the fight business, your body got to be prepared to go 12 rounds.
Yeah. I hear that. For real.
You can't be in there just gassing out. So
yeah, he's showing that he can go 12 rounds handily now. So I guess that's a lot of notch in his belt, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know that the funniest thing, the fight that I studied the most for is the fight that I got wrong. I thought Rivas was gonna do better. He was really a little dude in there, man.
Rivas?
Yeah, Oscar. I have to
Oh,
give
oh yeah,
I have
yeah,
to give Dillian White his props too. He pulled it out too.
yeah. Well, like on the Rivas one, yeah, it's you gotta understand, yeah, like most of the time they pick Dillian and them got pick that like they because remember Dillian, yeah, he had a lot of chances to fight other fighters, remember, but the fight that they took at that time is thing, innit? Is Rivas, right? Because remember he's supposed to fight Ortiz and he offered another fight. So they must have said, well, look, if we're gonna fight him, I don't mind fighting him. You know what I mean? I don't fight my Rivas. Like Dean Jen, a lot of people making a big thing about that Jennings fight. But other than that, Rivas ain't done nothing, bro. Dillian White,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He did pretty. Hey, listen, your pick was there though. You can't. You look like you weren't far gone. It wasn't like it was out of the thing. He did knock Dillian down, bro. So he was there, but he just. I think.
Yeah, I definitely thought when of the knockdown, I definitely thought I was heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
But I have to give Dillian White his props and you know and his just due because he showed some true grit in there. Got back behind his jab, went to the body. He definitely went to the body. He was going to the body. He was whipping them punches to the body. So I have to give him his credit, his just due. He earned it.
Yeah, he earned it.
And on top of that, he earned his title shot. So we gotta see how. But my whole thing about that part, though, that last part that I just said is if he has to wait to after Ortiz, after Fury, he better off challenging the winner of the AJ.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, AJ, right?
That's what he should have said. Like while he should have brought that up. Like Wilder already have 2 fights. Like let me get that. That would have been the perfect stage for that. Let me get the winner of Ortiz and Louise and what you call it, Louise and Joshua. He should have said that on the stage. Like I'm overdue for a title shot.
Mm.
No,
100%, bro. What's the point of hanging around waiting for what next? You're waiting on next people. That's the thing, yeah. And the thing is, like, that's what he gonna do. But let's be real, yeah. Rivas, I ain't never heard of Rivas, man. I said this already. I said, yo, boy, I ain't never heard of him. His big thing is because he beat Jennings. But I guess if people want to pick Jennings is that good, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, I mean, other than that, what he do? What's he been doing? Nothing.
no. I see this. What you call it, the people that he like. I liked it what he was doing. He was going. He went in his other fights. He went to the body a little bit more, but a lot of that is Dillian took that away from him.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he took that away, and he went to the body, man. He went to Rivas' body. He took the fight out of Rivas a little bit. Like when you seen him with those 3 rounds when Rivas wasn't throwing no punches and he was in front of him, that was Dillian White that did that to him.
Yeah.
And the times when he was blocking the punches, his arm still had to feel what you call it because he put his arm down to protect the ribs. But Dillian was whipping them punches to the body. So when he put his arm there, that took a play out of his arm too. And I see him after he blocked the ribs, he wiggled his arms out to try to get the blood flowing or to wake his arms up, but his arms was tired.
Yeah, he was, man. He was, man. And Rivas showed levels, and people talk about how Rivas looks, and people like McGregor, man. He showed the way Rivas looked at Dillian. He put a whole heap of money on Rivas, man. Yeah, I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? He just looked at Rivas. I was like, I don't know. Can't really base anything by the way Rivas looks. Rivas didn't do nothing, man. His pedigree, other than being in the amateurs, was okay. I think people now are reading into the amateurs like Andy Ruiz and reading into things, and more than anything, I think it's on Joshua losing it. People are reading it a bit too fast. Like I think the guy just made a mistake, and Joshua's amateur career is still steady, and Andy Ruiz is good, but I think it's a case of like, Andy Ruiz took took advantage of Joshua's mistakes, and that's what. Because look, when Dillian, he hurt Rivas, he ran in there. Rivas is smart. Rivas should have done what Andy Ruiz did, but he didn't. You know what I'm saying? He didn't. So
yeah, he doesn't really. Even watching his highlights, he doesn't let the punches flow with the 1-2s up top like that. So I didn't see that. Luis has a better rhythm of letting his punches go. No, and that's what you know what that's what I was saying about Pacquiao, but y'all didn't see that at first, and I was trying to tell y'all that Pac-Man has a rhythm that he'd come 1-2, bounce back, then bounce back in 1-2-3. Like, and I was trying to tell he's gonna swamp Keith Thurman. I kept trying to and then so also I remember saying he's gonna push Keith Thurman back and catch him. And watch when you go back to the tape, you're gonna hear me saying that, and that's exactly how he dropped Keith Thurman with the 1-2, then step back in with a 1-2-3, and Keith Thurman tried to back up out of the situation and got clipped. Going back, and when he went down, that wasn't one of those you fall. He went down like a sack of potatoes. You heard it, the punch, boom, boom. It was a Pacquiao. It was a 1-2 combination. Pacquiao hit him, then he hit the floor.
Yeah.
And then when he hit the floor, it was like a curse. You wanted to say shit. He hit the floor hard. He bounced out.
Yo, bro, it's true.
Man.
Yeah, Pacquiao. Listen. I got a question out here, right? So I'm gonna read this question. Okay, with his win over Keith Thurman, should Manny Pacquiao be considered the best of the era?
No.
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 No. Go on.
All right, you gonna say he's the best of the era, but you seen that? We not even if we don't count his first two losses before he learned how to use his right hand. You got to think about it. He spent the first quarter of his career a one-handed fighter. I wanted to remind people that yesterday we was at the end and they was but they was almost trying to lean to Pacquiao. I'm like, how can you say he's the greatest or the best of the era when he wasn't even in the discussion until 2009? And if we go back to the early 2000s, was we saying Pacquiao was in the discussion to be the best with his first few fights? No. Right? I don't think people remember when the first Barrera fight and the first Marquez fight. Not Marquez, Morales fight. Pacquiao was a one-handed fighter. Remember, he just developed the right hook and all of that. He wasn't throwing those punches when he first came up. I mean, yes, but come on, we're gonna say that he's better. If we're gonna say he's better than everybody else when the losses to Bradley, to the knockout, the Horn, he got some losses, some back-to-back losses right in there, and the I guess the third quarter of his career, because we would say he in the fourth quarter right now, but his third quarter he had some losses. Some losses, and then if we go defensive, we go down the line, defensively, no.
Yeah. So all right, well that's the question out there. People are talking rightly so about Pacquiao, and then you know what I mean. They're giving him all kinds of stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'll be honest with you, YG, man. His body of work is nice from losing from Mayweather. What you got? Lupice's not bad. You know what I'm saying? You got Adrian Broner, now he got Keith Thurman, man.
But if we go back to you made a solid point yesterday because they were saying the Pacquiao fans is gonna come out of nowhere, and then you made a solid point you know what, after his performance they deserve to, and I agree with you. You was right about that. They got put on a solid performance against a young, strong champion who believed in himself, undefeated champion.
Yeah.
So it's right for them to start picking their heads back up and be like, you know what, I got. I don't knock them for that part, but
No.
I would suggest they don't jump the gun, because in between that he has some losses. I'm not even going to go to Mayweather. If I go to Andre Ward, right? Now let's go over we go to Andre Ward. At his time winning the 168 tournament. The first moving up, not moving up. He took the challenger fight in of Dawson. Then he moved up to light heavyweight and beat Kovalev when Kovalev felt like his doodle didn't stink.
That's true. That's true.
So like you want to say that that his second half is better than Andre Ward's second half? No, he didn't jump him.
And Crawford, yeah, you good, right? Crawford.
I mean, I'm not like Crawford. He's still in his so I would really not throw him in the discussion, because he still has a lot of work to do, and Pacquiao could still possibly fight him. But the reason why I said Ward, because Ward was fighting in and Pacquiao's his second quarter of his career. So he was fighting back then, and he's done some work with the middleweight, and he's retired. So we will have to almost start comparing Pacquiao to people that retired already. It's like the Crawfords and the Spencers. Their ink is they still got pages to write in their book. We Pacquiao's in the fourth quarter, so we could almost start counting down that's why like when you saying like people they saying the what is he the best of the time, because he's already in his fourth quarter. Like a lot of his ink is already dry. He still got some pages to write.
What do you think? Okay, so what else Pacquiao going to do? What else do you think Pacquiao should do then?
Like I was saying yesterday, maybe like I was saying the two fighters that look like a good matchup for him, especially if you matching him up. I would say he should wait for the winner, Garcia and Garcia.
Garcia. Oh yeah, they battling as well, right?
They fighting, right? And then they gonna the winner of that fight, depending on how good they look, if they look real good, that should be the matchup for him.
Yeah,
Because to be honest, man, come on, if he fights the winner out of this, I know everybody was ready to jump the gun and say the Spence fight that he should fight the winner out of Spence or Porter, but Porter's too rough and what you call it inside. And the lefty matchup, I'm not really too interested in watching that.
Yeah.
I don't really like the watching lefty matchups. It looks funny to me.
Yeah.
They fight each other funny too. They start hesitating and they don't go in with the same speed that they would when they fight a right-hander. And then the Crawford fight, like Crawford, to me, in my opinion, my humble opinion, he's going to use his arm reach and his jab, and he will make the fight not a dull fight, because it'll be a big fight. He fighting Manny Pacquiao, but I think he would be able to maneuver just enough where he would control 7 to 8 rounds, and then it'll almost be. I mean, it'll be a beautiful performance for him. But if you Manny Pacquiao on the way out, I don't think you want to get. I'm not gonna say dominated, but I think control to be the best word. Like Crawford would use his ring IQ and the ring aggression in the ring, and just control it and just control him, because I just feel his reach and his jab and his movement would be enough to make it an 8-4, 8-5 fight.
No, you're right.
7-5. I meant to say 7-5, and I think it'll be more 7-5, which wouldn't be dominating, but would be a clear win. So that's why I think the Crawford matchup would be a bad matchup. But in all honesty, I think that's the fight Crawford should try to make, and it would be good too because it would be the first sign of him, especially if his contract with Top Rank is not over. But it would be a good sign of him crossing over, and then it would be no excuse for the Spence fight. It can't be, oh, he got to come across the street because he already came across the street. So they almost would be able to sign, like maybe he go and sign a 2-fight, a 2-fight agreement. Like, let me fight Pacquiao and let me fight the winner of, I guess by that time, Spence and Porter, they would have another, the winner of that fight, they would have to fight somebody else. Let me get the winner of that. Almost almost like a quiet eliminator.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, because the thing is, them wins, will be okay, but they've both lost recently. I think beating an undefeated Thurman, it just solidifies him. I don't think at this point, I get what you're saying. I don't think he's gonna be bigger than what he just did, bro. It's like, you know what I mean? I think just beating Thurman, it just says everything about the man. Like Ray Jones when he beat John Maurice, right, for the heavyweight title. At that point, he could do no wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, boxing, you never get the chance to leave on a high. But if you're gonna leave, this is the perfect time to just say, yo, that's it, goodbye to boxing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's definitely right. That if he he came back, he beat a young undefeated champion. It would be not. I don't think anybody would be like, come on. If Pacquiao say, you know what, I'm hanging him up. I don't think everybody would be like, come on. Nobody's gonna say that. Everybody's gonna be like, you know what, like, well deserved. You came back. You fought a young, undefeated champion. And whatever you want to say about Thurman, he showed his true grit because he dusted himself off, and he came back in them last few rounds, and he was strong.
Same, man.
He came back and fought good, but I tried to warn, like, I'm glad we got that I warned y'all that he ain't the bright lights. The bright lights. I said just like how when Mayweather stepped to Canelo early in that fight. And he wasn't used to that situation. Like he didn't have his. I watched a little bit of it earlier this morning. He didn't watch, like, his legs was not under him in that first round. He was still nervous of being. I'm in the ring with Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah, you look there, man. And I mean, Zone pointed out, and I said as well, man. You was right about the bright lights, man. The lights were bright. They were bright, man. And maybe Keith Thurman weren't ready for that. And the thing is, the thing is, in life, YG, people ask for something, but when it comes, you should be ready. Keith Thurman said maybe I should have took a tune up or whatever. I said, man, that wouldn't help you. Even if you had 2 fights, because even if you fought a tune up or whatever, you still weren't looking good because first and foremost, you have to get up to the subpar competition. You know what I mean? They didn't make you want to. So you could have lost to these guys. So there's no excuses at this point. You either fighting or you're not. You know what I mean? You've been a champion for a minute, right? And then for whatever reason you chose to take a 2-year layoff. And boxing said, okay, fine. But when you come back, you're gonna have to still fight at that level. That's the whole point. When you leave, you ain't get. If you wanted to listen, this is the thing, right? If you didn't want to fight that level, then vacate the belt. That's what you should have did. Vacate the belt. If you vacate the belt, then the pressure would have been off him, wouldn't it?
I mean, I still think he would, if it was no title on the line, that still would be a pay-per-view fight. The stars would still come out.
Yeah.
And the lights would still be bright.
I mean, he could have been.
The title on the line only made it sweet for Manny.
Yeah,
he came back and be a champion. He didn't come back and just be the young undefeated fighter. He came back and be the young undefeated champion. And Thurman showed he was a champion. Like he got his nose busted. That body shot. Man, I told y'all those body shots.
Yeah, that body shot. Yeah, but hey, Thurman, to be credit though, I don't think Thurman made a big deal about it though. He took it and just carried on.
Nah, yeah, that move he did, He took his mouthpiece out and parried the punch at the same time.
Yeah, he took his mouthpiece out.
Yeah.
The body shot, man. That's crazy. You made me laugh when you said it. I was like, yeah, it's true.
Cause that's like, yo, I haven't been. I know y'all been watching way more boxing than me, so I had to, ask the aficionados, like, have y'all ever seen somebody get hit with a body shot, spit his mouthpiece out? Right after that, I mean, cause I've seen, the Corrales and Castillo fight. He spit the mouthpiece out there, but he didn't. Like, Thurman took the mouthpiece out, held it in his hand, parried the punch, got some space. Tried. He was able to suck some wind in, and that was tough too, because he had to take the mouthpiece out because his nose was clogged up with blood, and you can't blow your nose because your eyes will swell up.
Yeah.
So he had to take his mouthpiece out to get some wind in. That's why. And then he parried the punch. Like, that was beautiful. He lost, but I give him his just due. He showed some true grit.
Yeah. He tough, man. He tough. He really
showed some true grit.
Yeah. I agree with you, man. But that's what I'm saying to you. Like, you all them other factors in it, but it's just that it shows that Mayweather, to do with Pacquiao is a hard customer, bro. Like that. He's a hard customer.
Mayweather definitely said it. Like those angles and stuff, you have to watch it. Like, he's just not some 40-year-old that you think you're gonna come in here and steamroll. That was the biggest mistake that Thurman made too.
What? Trying to fight him. Trying to fight him. Yeah, 1-on-1.
No, that he told the Hall of Famer, like, yo, I'm gonna retire you. Like, I'm gonna make you quit on your stool like you did De La Hoya. Like, and then that's why I remember how he was like, yo, they say, yo, at the weigh-in, Pacquiao was laughing. I wouldn't say, like, it was more that Keith Thurman was trying to mean mug him at the weigh-in. Like, this guy's an 8th division champion. He's been here on the big stage before. Like, you think that you're gonna come out there and mean mug him, and that's gonna change his game plan? Like, that's why Pacquiao was laughing. Like, you got to be joking. Like, you making these tough faces. That's not gonna work on me.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think you were laughing about something else, but I'm gonna listen to you.
Nah. Go back, because we got the weigh-in. Go back and watch the weigh-in, and look how Keith Thurman is. Like, he's really mean mugging him to the point where, like, he's not trying to blink. Like, he's really trying. Like, if he's trying to look through Pacquiao's soul. So, like, you got to, like, these guys. You can't intimidate a box. It's like, basically, basically a quarterback. Like, you can't tell him, like, yo, you better hurry up and pass it, or, like, something like a sharpshooter, you better hurry up and shoot it, or you run. Like, you're not gonna get them out their rhythm. Like, he's he's a Hall of Famer. You're not gonna get him out his game by
and that's what Thurman. Thurman trying to show Manny Pacquiao no respect. Well, I feel you should have gave him the credit of respect. Then maybe he would have fought differently. If he gave him a bit more respect, I think he would have fought more cagey. You know what I'm saying? A bit more cagey than he did. But
at that point, I have to disagree with you, and this is where I agree with what Zone was saying, that he might have gave Manny too much respect. That your name go first, I come out second, and all of that. When he was the champion, he might have gave him too much. He might have, at that point, he let him be too comfortable. At the end of the day, Pacquiao was coming out from the championship corner.
Yeah.
So he might, at that point, I think he showed him enough respect. But at that point, and again, you're right. Maybe he should have not, motivated him so much to tell him, I'm gonna retire you. And all that.
There you go. I got another question for you. Yeah. So Pacquiao's title win gets people talking about Mayweather rematch. What do you think?
I mean, of course, that's their fighter. So they, that's the guy that they really want to win over.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna be mad but like I said last night that like Mayweather's retired. He not like it makes no sense to what you call it, because I mean that's the energy that he want us talking about him and doing all of that, but I don't think that he's gonna try to come out of retirement to fight Manny Pacquiao.
No, good. It's not a good look. It doesn't look like it's gonna be Mayweather's favor. Mayweather's definitely gonna be the underdog in that Drake, man. You know
I mean, I wouldn't do that. And if he's the underdog, would you go put a little, a couple of quid down on him?
Nah, I'm going with Pacquiao, man.
Oh, I would go back with Mayweather. I would go back with defense. Like you got to think about it. He's like, and if we look at it from his fights, I already know that the Mayweather fight is Pacquiao's lowest output, meaning that like he didn't punch like how he normally punch. Why? Because Mayweather knows how to get you into those chess matches. Or like now where you get and you get mesmerized by his lead hand, where he just got you standing there and you just getting your head off of the center line before he jab you. It's like he would get him into one of those high speed chess matches, and I still favor Mayweather.
Yeah, you favor Mayweather.
I still favor him because he's still gonna use his reach. It's gonna be the same thing. Mayweather didn't get any smaller since the last time they fight. His arm reach is gonna be the same. His speed maybe not.
Yeah, you're right. He's smarter than Pacquiao by far as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's gonna do the same thing. Like Pacquiao might come in a little bit more confident, but it's gonna be the same scenario. Like Pacquiao knows it, and some of Pacquiao fans know it too. But they probably would just start that momentum back up because they would believe that Floyd won't take the fight. But the moment that Floyd take the fight, it's going to be the same scenario. And if he would be the underdog, like I don't even think Vegas would do that because there's still a lot of believers. Like the same reason why remember when I was like, you can't make Pacquiao the underdog. All of those people that's going to fly in and bet on him, Vegas, that would be a big hit for Vegas. And look, good thing they didn't do that. Imagine if Vegas had to do the payout and pay like because you know how when you the favorite, like you a 2-1 favorite, so you got to put for every $2 you put down, you get $1 or whatever. So people had to double up. So if they would have made Pacquiao the underdog and basically would have went the other way around for every dollar you put down on Pacquiao, you get back 2 or you get back 3. Like Vegas, they would have took a big hit right there. That would have been the Andy Luis thing over again.
Oh, okay, yeah, it took a hit. Yeah, y'all got y'all.
Yeah, they can't do that. They know too many people coming to. You see all the people in the crowd that was cheering for Pacquiao. So you can imagine if all of those people that was cheering, if they, if he was the underdog, there would have been way more leaning to pit 200, 300. A little something. I'm not saying everybody gonna go wild. But those everybody gonna put a little something down. Know what I mean? Like, oh, he's the underdog. Let me pitch something. I gotta put something. You know how that go. Because that's what happened with me with the even though I was way wrong with the Mikey Garcia, but Mikey Garcia was an 8-1 underdog. That's what really got me up and going into.
Yeah. Okay, I understand about making money, but this is the thing. But realism, yeah, in the fight, like you know what I'm saying. Like I understand that. Like I see that. I sometimes see that. But real talk, I know a lot of people like McGregor said the same thing. He picked, like McGregor took a big hit yesterday, man. I think he took a big hit. You know what I mean? I think
the Oscar Rivas, because Rivas was a one of those underdogs too that made people want to bet on him.
Yeah, boy, they just like shit. You know what I'm saying? Rivas, listen, I've never heard of him, so I wasn't gonna bet on some guy who was unknown. all of a sudden he's gonna come over and finish. Like, you know, the house was with Dillian, man. You know what I'm saying? He's the house fighter. He's the house fighter. You know what I'm saying? The UK don't need no hits no more. See, the thing is, if you look at the UK in the UK is realistically undefeated, right? But when it goes abroad, you know what I'm saying, it's up in the air. But when you come to the UK, usually the UK does pretty well. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, Kel's Brook lost over there.
Oh, that's after, but okay, you're right. Triple, yeah, but man, I'm talking about like the heavyweight.
He lost to
Triple G and he lost to Flex.
Triple G fought him in England.
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
But I definitely remember the what you call it was in Sheffield. I didn't know that he fought Triple G fought in Sheffield.
Yeah, he fought him in the O2. Yeah.
So that was what you call it.
Yeah, so but I'm saying like after, I'm talking about like of recent times since Joshua doing his thing, you know, so yeah, so that's you know, the UK undefeated for a bit, man.
Yeah, I get that part because even if you go back to Joe Calzaghe, he won over there.
Yeah, like so
his biggest fight was still Jeff O'Glacy because even though he beat Bernard and them, those guys were past their prime. He beat Jeff O'Glacy at his peak. When he was undefeated and he thought his doodle didn't stink.
Yeah,
so I still kind of label that as his best win.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Just the way I see it is like this boxing thing is cruel, man. And you don't really get a chance to finish your career in the sunset. Like Keith Thurman, what's he going to do now? If he retires, they're gonna say you. They can say you're an achiever. Like you achieved, but you didn't. When it came to the top of the mountain, you failed. You know what I mean, because every time he talked, he never like I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Every time he fought like the elite fighters, he never really did what he was saying. I'm gonna knock out. You know, it's about this, that, the other. You know what I'm saying? Like you just come into the sport. People just got like me. People label him right now as a big mouth talker, but he never really backed up what he said. That's what he is. Zone is the one who's hurting the most, bro. Zone's hurting the Zone's been backing this guy for years. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was ready. He was ready to go all the way. He was saying the best welterweight ever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He said. Yeah. He said if he wins the fight, he gonna be the top in the top 10 for 5 minutes.
I was trying to tell him like, yo, are you serious? Are you trying to tell me that
I forgot about that conversation.
The Danny Garcias and the Sean Porters put him in position to be one of the best welterweights ever.
Oh, you're deep, bro. You're deep. It sounds bad now. It sounds bad now, ain't it? It sounds bad now. It sounds real fanatical. That's real fanatical talk right there. That's a fanatic.
That man has not had no pay-per-view fights, man. I like that, like those lights, man. The pay-per-view lights are different. I try to tell you, like the regular season, the playoff lights, those lights are very different.
Yeah,
you get the stars. You get the stars in the seats.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not the same. It's not fighting on Showtime or Fox.
You think after that performance, Keith Thurman deserved to be on pay-per-view? I think he's quite entertaining, though.
No, yeah. I mean, if he comes back, obviously he's gonna have to get it to him. But he comes back and he fights a Crawford or he fights a Spence or one of those guys. Yeah, that fight definitely gonna be in pay-per-view. I don't be one to say people don't deserve pay-per-view, even though that was one of the things that I was trying to tell them when they were saying like, oh, that he ducked Mayweather and that Mayweather ducked him and Mayweather should have fought him. Like, listen, man, he was trying to do pay-per-view numbers, and fighting Keith Thurman wasn't going to be a big time pay-per-view attraction. As hard as they didn't want to believe that at first, but that's why look, from the time that Mayweather retired, right? He still didn't become pay-per-view until he fought Pacquiao, and he had to concede everything for that fight to happen. Like he had to let Pacquiao be the A side to sell the fight.
Who's that? Who's that?
Keith Thurman.
Oh yeah.
Like when Wichita was saying that he was gonna be the best welterweight and all of that, and I was saying like how like he was not like he's not even pay-per-view. Like yeah, he beat the Sean Porters and the Danny Garcia, but that don't make you like those fights did not make him prepare him for what it is to be on pay-per-view.
Yeah. Hold it. One second. Let me just get that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, YG. Yo. Bounced, didn't it? Oh, he's on mute. Okay. Put it on a phone call. All right, so wait until YG comes back. Where's the other guys at, man? Yo, man, a lot of people eating crow out here, man. Oh, man, a lot of people eating crow. Let me see what the chat's saying. Man, people. Manny Pacquiao, man, 40 claims the jeez. Imagine Manny Pacquiao, boy. Manny Pacquiao.
Like,
at 40, man, claims the WBA title, man. At what way? He beat listen, it's the names. See, people look at the belts, it's the names, bro. Like, anyway, what was you saying again? You just saying you was making a really good point. What you saying?
No, I was saying that he like when people were saying like yo he should have got that fight, he wouldn't have been ready, man. The same thing would have happened if he would have fought Mayweather. The lights would have been bright, and he would have been a deer in the headlights.
Yeah.
And I tried remember when I was saying like yo when he fought Mayweather, and I told him that first round Mayweather would have stepped to him because he's not ready for that. His legs is not going to be under him.
No.
The same way he did to Canelo.
Mm-hmm.
Canelo was not. You go back and look